to get to the building, but she thinks that dog could be a service dog, like they were alerting them to something. Right?
Clear.
2124.
Well, welcome back to Live on Patrol. We chose not to use any music today. Yesterday's Live on Patrol, we went through and showed you exactly what happened at out in Roseville. Officer Duxbury was from the Roseville Police Department was shot, and we're really glad that his life wasn't taken, but obviously it's still such a serious matter when you get shot in the face and neck area. It's I just want you to spend some time, thinking about that young man, and several different channels did a nice story on him.
Yeah, they did.
And I think that Jeff Wagner from Channel 4 was one of the best ones, talking about his home in Grand Rapids and Michigan, Grand Rapids, Michigan. But he's in that building in front of you there. It's Regents Hospital. He's in there recovering, and I'm not going to go into details what recovery means when you get shot in the face, but obviously, there's different medical procedures for every particular injury. So, just want you to remember and think
what he did for us.
Exactly. And 100 rounds plus that were expended by the suspect. I mean, I honestly, I got to tell you, people, we've been around a lot of serious shooting incidences, but I don't think nationwide there's hardly any that one suspect
fires 100 plus rounds.
100 plus rounds. So the fact that other people weren't killed, injured, or etc. is a miracle, but it's also a testament to the actions of the Roseville Police Department and the first responders. And I do want to say there's little pieces of heroism there that you probably never even hear about. I mean, Pat and I have never been on that type of shooting incident, so we're not even going to compare it. But there's always a little heroism where someone helps a citizen, even just to get the citizens to be in a safe spot. Don't come out, run north. You heard that one guy tell the cops, the officers told him, run north, away from the fire. And those types of actions are little, but they're meaningful. Or the officers that were able to drag him out and get him.
And the dispatchers did a phenomenal job as well.
Do you know that the dispatchers immediately notified Hennepin County? They transferred that call to Hennepin County as well, so that's why we saw the Hennepin County Sheriff's Department showing up there.
That's some on-the-ball thinking.
That is some quick thinking. Get as much help once you hear officers are being shot at. Even before one of them's down, just getting as much help as you possibly can. So we're in the back side of Regents Hospital. I just want to show you, obviously I'm going in the back end here.
8195, go ahead.
Just going to show you where the ambulance
We
would
have
bring
traffic,
him.
Cleveland Ave and 1st Street, southeast, Black Pontiac, no rear plate.
The back door here, the ambulance entrance, this is where he would have
Copy,
been
Cleveland
brought.
and 1st at 2128.
If an ambulance
5180, clear report.
brings you, this is where you come.
Okay,
Now,
2128.
citizens that drive up and drop people off, they come to this side, this emergency entrance over here. So, and you'll see the St. Paul Police Department took the role of securing the hospital at the time of the incident. We have both off-duty St. Paul and off-duty Sheriff's Office working here, and we have on-duty Sheriff's Office personnel working in this hospital environment. And you know, every shot's fired, every gunshot wound that Pat and I go to, it ends up that people come to the hospital demanding to see how their loved ones are.
Yes.
So we've had to lock the hospital down and not let anybody in except for injured on a number of occasions. But take a look if you saw Channel 4's story on Officer Duxbury. You know, he had his coach, his high school coach from Wisconsin. What do we got there? You got your canvas?
Yep.
Where are you at? Cottage and Kennard right now?
His high school coach talked about him. Oh, one of his college teammates. I didn't know he played football up at North Dakota.
Oh, really?
That was pretty cool. It was one of his college teammates talking about what I've met him on the street up on Rice Street there, but you never know the robust background that a kid has, you know.
Suspect in a felony domestic strangulation out on foot in the neighborhood up there.
Where are we at? Where are we going? Cottage and... Are you Arlington?
1548 East Arlington.
Right. Well, we got other fun stuff to watch there. But just, I want you to be thinking and praying about Ryan Duxbury and of course, all the officers that were involved.
Start to Cottage and Germain to try to get a suspect on a good felony domestic strangulation.
All that were involved in the incident and many others that could have lost their lives. No, yeah, Duluth, University of UMD. Sorry if I said UND. University of Minnesota Duluth. A bulldog.
Copy. 368 Tango, you can disregard their response.
I can't mix up Minnesota and North Dakota, even though the M and the N are very, very close.
Yes, they are.
To each other. Which, by the way, backseaters, there was some breaking news late on the news. I don't know if you saw it. Besides, you're going to see this on the 10 o'clock news if you tune in. But you please share this before I tell this news, because I want everybody to hear this news. This is some of the more important news to hit the Midwest. So if you can hit that share button to make sure other people hear it. And this will be disturbing for some of you, but they decided they are not going to sell
2363 transport.
They're not going to sell any more beer at the baseball games.
No.
Don't mail to regions.
Why?
I heard it on the news.
Why?
And it's just really troubling, you know. But you know, there's all sorts of reasons that people do strange things. But they're not going to sell beer at the baseball games.
Why in the world?
Because they lost the opener.
Oh, grown. April Fool's a week late.
Okay. You can use that every year, half the time, 50% of the time. Oh, just kidding, you beer drinkers.
You're safe.
Just because they lost the opener doesn't mean they can't get the bottle open. So,
we've got a shout out we've got to give, if I may.
Of course.
One of the best St. Paulites, a backseater, If you ever went to O'Gara's, you know her. Cindy Doherty from St. Paul is having her birthday on Sunday. Cindy, I hope you're listening. Have a wonderful birthday on Sunday.
Happy birthday, Cindy. And thanks for joining us in the Winter Carnival Parade. That was a fun time.
Absolutely.
Glad you could join us there. And the thing about it is, Cindy, the only thing I have a question about the people you hang out with. And you know who I'm talking about. So, semi-busy this afternoon. Nice weather for a change.
Copy, thank you.
We're expecting, well, we know from past history and from posts here and there, we know there's going to be some street racer activity. And by the way, Pat, this is the thing. I don't often listen to our broadcasts, okay?
Okay.
But once in a while I do.
Same with me.
And just to see how we sound. It's like a mic check.
Right.
Okay? Here's the thing. You sound a lot better than me. Okay? You have a radio voice. It's a little higher. Mine's a little lower. And it's, it runs in your family. So I'm officially asking you to talk more, because I think your voice is more pleasing.
I will do my very, very best.
I have 2 calls now, one from a 911 phone at 867 Trees that called in about 30 minutes ago. The caller said she was being threatened and didn't answer questions, just said something about a male, but didn't matter who. Now I have another call for a DOC on the 2nd floor, same building, caller by the name of Dominic, so there's people fighting in the hallway, 3 total. They heard someone say they would burn the building down, that they have weapons and crowbars.
Oh.
Per the TC, it sounded like they were saying that to get officers on scene faster. TC did hear a bang or a kick at the door, and the caller sounded slightly under the influence. Info at 2135.
Where are we going?
Looking.
Pull over till you figure that one out.
It sounds like they're putting it out as info only, not yet dispatched, didn't it?
No.
Serious weather concert 826 7th Street East.
That's
the
it?
first caller is saying there's an issue
Must be
with her
intended.
daughter's father and their child, him putting them out. And now
Yep,
TC
there it
is
is.
hearing them on an open line. Some banging, yelling, and cursing.
826 East 7th.
All right. That's where we're headed. So, it's going to be just...
But
Normally, if the streets were straight, it'd be on the other side of Arcade, but it might be right on the corner. You want to...
Copy, I'm going to put it all in one call for you. There's by the exact
Between Arcade and Beach.
Perfect.
3-4 Tango. Clear.
You think the roads are need a little repair here, Pat, or what?
I think.
Copy, 23.
Now, in my defense, on when I sometimes get quiet, I do have to look at this cat.
Just so you know, this wasn't a criticism of your quietness. I'm serious. I'm 100% serious. You have a very nice voice to listen to.
Well, thank
You
you.
know, I mean that 100%.
Thank you.
And nobody likes their own voices anyhow. Like me. But I just think you have a. And by the way, women always tell me they love your voice. You know what they say?
What?
He sounds just like George Clooney. So, what's the address we're going to?
826 East 7th.
Well, we probably are not going to bring the camera in, obviously. But we're going to try to stop this guy from knocking the building down. The beach is one south of Minnehaha, which this is Minnehaha. So if I take a left, I can go in there.
Yeah, I think
It's right
it's
here.
that building right there above the beauty
616.
I think.
Good.
You got the whole light?
This
I do.
The complex saw this male who was out on foot in the neighborhood.
824?
Right there.
826.
Yep.
You think we can get in there?
We have to call to get let in.
That's not good.
Do you want to call it?
You're going to stay with the comp and take
Sure.
information. Myself and 560 will be checking the area. There's additional squads who are free on 060. It'd be much appreciated.
Dude, don't read it, punch it in.
Okay.
Pull right around the corner here a little bit. Bud.
4560 hard information on Racers southbound 280 Broadway.
Copy. I need other squads to go, and this is 616 and 533 if possible in the area 1548 Arlington for the caller's boyfriend who was wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black curly hat, had a knife at one point, threatened to kill her with it. But I don't know if he has it now. Should be on foot in the neighborhood. Gabriel Serrano. His long number's been added to the call.
Maybe they didn't get anybody to take the call.
I just went through the pendings.
I hear somebody.
Yep.
Are there any squads that can start to check in the area? 616 and 533 on this one.
What are you yelling at? Come here, step out, step out. Please.
3618
Negative, I need to keep you note to your current call. Response 2166, 2164.
Good 4 Tango coming.
2140.
6-4, go ahead.
And 307, do you copy all that? I copy already filled the sign with 2166. Front alarm, 877 Highway 96 at Ramsey County Ice Arena, covering the southwest exit door.
6-4, I can advise.
Copy 666, clear.
2166, copy.
2141.
Huh?
533, are you already on scene out there on Arlington?
Sure, okay. Yeah, go ahead. I know you're a little closer in on this stuff we were working up on Miller. That Belmont address, Charlotte Clear's fusion associated with it. That, is she the one who was then seen at that address with the guy we're looking for?
That's your SB17.
Copy. Her fusion is at the Belmont address in North St. Paul right now in the driveway. There's a like a big gold cup right on the top of the car. So either people are in or out, or she's just there for a short stay.
Copy, are you going to sit on it for a little bit or not?
Kind of floating. Yep. I'm checking one other address, but yeah, keep an eye on it. If it leaves, find a reason to get a stop in.
Copy. We'll work our way over that way. What's the address again?
Yeah, I gotta check it on my heart, but the actual one is 2300 block Belmont Lane.
Hey, stop the radio chatter for a minute. Arriving.
2143. Address 2410 and 4470 cars. Information on driving eastbound 494 from 52 on a white Forester. Speeding and swerving over lane lines. No followers. 2143. Squad 2165.
2165.
3300 Rice Street, Cardigan Ridge, Unit 431 in Little Canada. To assist medics on an 86-year-old male, conscious breathing, bleeding from the arm. 2146.
23650 replace 2165.
Copy 2165, you can stay clear. 2146.
Clear.
2147.
2164, code 4.
Code 4, 2148.
Show me on the away with paralyzed shot, the 41 right there. Never? 203.
Squad 6921. Squad 6915.
6928, we going?
We have an assist medic at 1900 Eustis Street for a 65-year-old female conscious breathing, has stage 4 cancer and unable to walk.
Only one you can have medics advised.
Copy. 2151.
2362.
2362.
Can change it to a juvenile incident. Clear squad. Okay.
Copy. 2161.
All right, sorry that took so long, folks. Pat, you want to give them a little summary? Because you got the golden voice.
Well, we had, how to put this? We had a man who seems to have some
2756 here, come on,
some issues,
For now, go ahead.
who has a girlfriend whose
Copy. 2153.
baby's father lives here.
Copy. 2153. And 2756. Are you going to hire
The
a girl?
woman brought this man with her,
Yeah.
wanting
Thank you.
him and her daughter to stay at baby daddy's house. Baby's daddy did not want the other guy to stay there. So to sum it up, we've got the man who's not the father of anybody, who doesn't live here, being taken to somewhere else he wants to stay, to the Dorothy Day. And the baby's father is letting his baby's mother and the baby and the child stay there.
All right. Well, are you ready to draw a chart?
I practically need one on that one.
All right. So,
And 616 is for squad 0 for the curtain in the front window.
all resolved itself. It looks like there's
Happy curtain in the front
some
window.
street racers starting out early tonight.
There are cameras on the back of the house, just FYI.
Copy, with cameras in the back of the house.
Let me just see what else we got here. So, a lot of people said they're going to try to sneak their own beer into the game, Pat.
I don't blame them.
Gabriel,
I think if I was a beer drinker, I think I probably would.
2154.
616,
Are any of you guys close to 61
Copy,
and
contact
94?
94.
Ask him what he's got. Just ask him what he's got.
Copy, I think I'm good here, but I got another job. I'm just driving.
Let's get it.
Check this car quick.
But just E squads are tied up on a number of calls, so we're gonna our squads. We got a couple deputies out here going to help handle some of the other stuff. We're not going to have time to stop
307, do you copy?
to say hi to anybody for a
302.
little bit. So
Approved. Can one of you guys give me a call, please? Yep, calling in.
probably sounds like every car is tied up.
Squad's out front. Do you guys need anybody else with you?
It's usually
Yep.
Metro, Tahoe 6.
Pat, if you wouldn't mind, just pull up the CAD and see what we got impending for the east side, because I'm sure it's got to be building up.
94, right before 252.
Copy, 2152.
That don't sound good.
6161.
Copy, are you code 4? 26?
Bill Mill from the...
Code 4, 1 in Christie on Arlington, 10-3 clear.
Okay, they got the domestic strangulation suspect in custody.
That'll help.
Oh,
Should be in there.
yeah. An active call?
Squad 342 EOT.
Have a good night at 2158.
07 is a supervisor going to need a response for RA up there. Good. You monitor Amy Type 1 for a felony stop.
382, can you advise?
59 assisting. Camera 312. 600, 10-9. Copy.
Will a supervisor need to respond for RA there?
No, if I'm out here. 208. 2007. Status.
307, you copy?
307, I copy. Thank you. 600. I'm code 4. I'm just waiting for another car. Yeah, 4. I'm just getting turned around here on 94. I'll be with you in probably like 30 seconds. 5-7, red.
Well, it says it's pending at 1750. You don't see it?
Nope.
I think your computer sucks. I wonder if you got...
I wonder if it went to teleserve.
No. We're looking for a call on a woman. Hit the elapse there once, see what happened. Just okay.
Squad 2162, 2362.
2162.
2362.
5901 Rice Creek Parkway, Edison, on a silent alarm covering the north center elevator camera video.
Well, that's not good.
2150
No.
shows 2 younger males,
We're trying
one
to
wearing a
look
dark
up a
jacket
call.
and jeans, another wearing black hoodie and denim shorts, going up the stairs. Another clip at 2154 shows them showing something to the camera. No additional clips since.
2162, copy.
2362 copy.
2201. But
Ask me 2 level 4, please. 4.
We'll just go back to calls. You're bad. Here, you can take this. Good texture.
hearing 5 rounds.
Well, the other shirt.
38, 28, 37 south. 22.
No, we got Avon Rainey. It must be
321?
must be a setting
We're code here.
that we don't have. It's kind of weird though, right?
Yep.
Copy. It's 38, 28, 37 south.
I can confirm that your observation is correct.
I do kind of know what I'm doing on this thing
Yeah,
now.
I know. I don't know why people keep telling us there's a call there.
Number 2202. 167.
Oh, I don't get the teleserve calls.
Squats check the
Okay,
negative
that's where we got to go back. That's remember we had that problem once before, right?
65 and 74. And I'll be out team right in on it.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, Alex, fix that later.
Yep.
As Alex understands that computer pretty good.
2161 Tango.
That's a 665. You still good for it?
So Teleserve has a call on a woman who had her keys stolen, her purse taken, right?
Yes.
You know where that was?
That was at a fitness
Copy.
center, I believe.
Is that for me or for you?
Yes.
Oh, well, let... Yes, sir. So, anyhow, we'll worry about that call later. So at a fitness center, a lot of people getting their purses stolen out of their lockers and their cars stolen. But in this case, didn't they steal her car from her home?
They took her purse from a YMCA outside of the city. When she got home, down off of West 7th Street, she found that her car was gone.
That's not good.
No.
So the purse had the ID. They went to her house. Thankfully, it sounds like they didn't go in the house. They took the car. Well, they probably would have gone into the house if the car wasn't there. That's not a good thing. Anyhow, that call is being handled by Teleserve, partly because it occurred, the theft itself, original theft occurred in a different city. And the squads are slammed busy right now, everywhere.
Supposedly, Minneapolis just had a squad car stolen.
Well, that would be a first. Well, maybe a second. Joe Jenkins has his stolen from the west side.
Yes, he did.
We used to work with Joe over there on the western precinct, and Joe made a traffic stop, and somebody stole his car. Have you seen those pictures of the NORAD radio cars with all the, screens and the guys flying over, intercepting stuff, those big.
Yep.
That's just kind of what you're like.
22.
You got a lot of stuff going on there.
2205.
Please advise, sinister shot fired.
Anyhow, I don't know if we finished the story or not. I think we kind of did, but yeah, Pat finished it.
Okay, don't know.
One caller, 2 shots. To the address.
Shots fired.
968 Blair.
Copy. 22.
Got that right away.
Yeah. Turns out our computer isn't programmed for Teleserve calls, folks.
2164 Raven.
Copy. 226.
2 shots heard close to the address. Nothing else seen or heard.
2206.
So on that stuff that you looked on my messenger, was there a video there? Or
Yes.
just still shots? There was a video.
Yep.
And was there a gun?
I didn't get that far.
Okay.
But
You take the word
it
for it.
says there is.
Yeah.
179 Tango.
West Minnesota, Foxtrot, Papa, 589, University of Franklin.
2206.
This is on 1.
Oh, did I switch it? No, I don't think I did switch it.
55 West Hyacinth, the fight in front of the address. Fighting near a dark-colored van.
161.
All right.
Right
Not far
between
from there.
Sylvan and Park.
The Newcomb, where do they see that dark
Could be,
figure walking?
Sometimes people park that far to go to the foundry, but we'll see.
Copy.
Well, we're going to try to break up a fight. Sometimes we, if it's a crime like a burglary, we don't use our siren as much because we want to catch the burglar. But when it's a fight and we think we can save someone from physical abuse, we do use our siren more to let both parties know that we're coming. I don't use that siren hardly at all. That's like the Germans.
Yeah.
Jenks and Duluth is GOA, no BWC.
Sylvan and what'd you say?
382 case.
Between Sylvan and Park on Hyacinth.
Okay. So by now they know we're coming. Hopefully they've broken up their fight.
32
You never know. You never know if it's one person beating up another, but
Copy.
even if it makes it less likely we catch the suspect, it's more likely
And
that
2756, I copy as GOA. Thank you, at 2208.
Hawthorne Orange Hyacinth. And we're talking 55 West?
Yep. Right by a dark van.
Negative.
You got your can of mace ready, Pat?
Always.
Tango, checking your status.
End of the street
What's
here.
the location of where they seen this dog figure?
Well, I did, but it disappeared.
Code 4.
Here's the next one.
529. Stand by.
Is this a
9171.
old call?
No, it just dispatched. I'm not sure how long it was impending.
Negative response, 917374.
What was dispatched?
Yep. And I found my own case.
74.
Okay.
Seeing store towards Weber High School, North Campus, 5045 Division Avenue. Caller advising of 2 older juveniles that were in the building. Unsure if they are still in the building or not.
So, those are
Last
the
seen in
addresses
the
get a
admin
little
area.
And
goofy
it
here.
says it was in
Distance,
front of
left
the
mail, white mail.
address.
It's going to be a 20-minute time delay in our caller review at
How
the
about
front.
this fan here?
161, the person was in the area.
Oh, there's a van, huh?
No.
About 60 calls.
Oh, I hear something.
9170 is a 30.
Somebody's
We're
yelling
in the
down
area
there.
and we
Where?
don't see anybody.
Somewhere down this
We're
way.
checking the intersection of Blair and Albans.
Kit?
22.
9171, I copy the call.
Thing is,
Copy. 2210.
I don't see a van. out here.
9172, I'm clearing traffic.
You're fine, ma'am. Did you call?
No, I didn't. I'm just trying to find an address.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Copy. Did you open for the cell calls? Cars? Copy.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
31 Thunder Transport.
You know what's going on? Inside? What? Did you call? No. They're fighting inside the building. Where at? In the hall?
3920.
But someone called about a fight outside. Is that true?
You can see your caller in the parking lot near a red Hyundai Sonata reference again.
All right,
Another
thanks.
converter theft, 2075 Highway 36.
We should probably go in.
2253,
You
location
said
number
they're
059
inside fighting.
473.
Okay.
I'll check this.
You got 2211.
Okay.
Got your phone?
We're out on 55 Hyacinth. No fight outside, but the parties in the doorway say there is a fight downstairs.
9172, I'm on
Copy,
scene.
no fight outside, possibly downstairs at 2211.
Metro 2510 and 80 cars, 21 for a hit and run.
9170.
2212.
2360.
2363.
Can I get my CN over the air, please?
Case number 14747. 14747.
20 per 100, can you add Golf Tango
Copy, thank you.
931 to the call? And it was apparently
2164.
domestic in that car before they went inside.
665 Metro.
Me and 2362 will be making it in the building.
50
Checking
with 1
on
Henry
anything
County,
there.
532
There's been any
Hotel.
additional trips.
2212. Copy, checking inside the building, 2212. Can you have the count down to the front doors?
7826, I'm out at the LAC.
Copy, 2213. 91 72, callers on the way out.
Clear assist.
Copy 2214.
Okay. Well, no gift card for her.
I wish I would have left the window open for the back seaters to hear that little interchange.
Holy smokes.
Woo!
She was not kind.
All right, I'm gonna transmit on this one.
Let me shut
I'm on
this.
channel 2, but you can be.
Okay, you're good.
Received area 1553 Virginia regarding a vehicle that keeps driving around in the white sedan, unknown plate. 2214.
2400. Mr. Mark. Hyacinth advised. Verbal argument only.
261 straight clear as well.
Well, there we go. It's only a verbal argument. But so here's the situation on this call. There's an argument in the parking lot by that van, which you might have heard me put the plate in the call. And whether it was physical or not, only God will know, and the two people there. But the neighbor calls because she's concerned about the welfare of the party. While we're there, 3 people come outside. One that was involved in the conflict claims it was just a verbal argument about keys.
Oh, let me ask him about that.
Yeah. This is Action Alex. He rolled up on the call there, obviously. Hold on a second.
Hi, is there a setting so that I can see teleserve calls also?
Yep, I sent you how to do it.
Yeah, but can you just do it for us? Yeah, no Mr. Technology.
There you go.
Mr. Millennial. Anyhow, so she calls on this argument. People come out. I don't know that they would have come out actually to greet us in that quite that way, but their food was being delivered. Right, Pat?
Yes.
So they had to come out to get the food. Anyhow, an argument ensues between the woman in the window on 3rd floor from the neighboring building and the people that are out there.
9171.
And she explains that she's just trying to help her, right? And Pat explained, hey, they're saying mind your own business. And Pat says that is her business if someone's getting mistreated, right?
Exactly.
And so the woman that was allegedly assaulted
Thank you very much.
said she was not struck and that the male party had left the scene. So
she didn't say it as kindly and
no
calmly as that.
Mute that for 1 second. All right. Sorry about that little delay. Busy night. Busy night. So I mean, hey, here's the situation for those in that small fraction of unkind people that complain we don't handle calls. Well, we just handled 2. Right?
Yes, we did.
And
we're able to keep St. Paul squads in service.
yeah. So
That 2600 came in a big size.
you never really want to be the primary unless it's in a life-saving or helping someone from an assault or catching the primary suspect. We always prefer that St. Paul can handle the cases here, but sometimes they can't.
2753.
Maddie, they're calling you as St. Paul 2.
2753, are you monitoring?
No, that's not me.
Nope, you're fine.
Are you code 4 on traffic?
Maybe RS Tech is on this one too.
Traffic over here. 655, stop off.
I think so.
655.
Check that out.
West 694 to Shingle Creek on the ramp. Travis Hill.
Yeah, I'm 55, Alex.
Oh, 7, copy RS Tech.
He was calling the Marty. He was calling to Matt Marson. That's why he said Maddie, but you thought he said Patty. Maddie and Patty, they're all Irish. They're all Irishmen. This is real life out here. I mean, you know, it's not. You don't get 12 takes like a television show to make sure that you hear everything, you know exactly what's going on. Lawrence, busy.
Looks like a good crowd tonight.
Stop and say hi to the Smoking Ninjas. That's the name of the bar, by the way. It's not a reference. What's going on, guys?
How you doing, Smoking Ninjas?
What's it? How are you?
What's up, Sheriff?
How are you? Good to see you.
doing?
Good to see you. What are we eating tonight?
How's it going, guys?
Oh, y'all want some banh mi?
We should
We got
do
some
that.
extra ones.
What? How's it going?
Wait.
Yeah, you got one extra one?
Yeah.
Not too much. You know, I don't eat that much while I'm working.
How's it going? It's okay.
Good, how are you?
Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Sounds like a fun
Who
night
doesn't
in there.
love banh mi?
Oh, no, man. What's wrong with them if they don't like it?
You got that right.
What's best with food?
For the fall?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
One for each of you.
Oh, that was
my
nice.
goodness.
I think you guys will enjoy
Oh,
it.
yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Hey, how much
Very
spicy
busy.
sauce is on here?
It's not spicy at
Not
all.
spicy at all, okay.
And there's a little
Sometimes
spice.
they pour a little extra sauce in there.
That's a jalapeno on it?
Yeah,
But it's not
a
spicy.
little jalapeno.
I think you guys will like it.
I can't wait.
That'll keep you guys going for
That is
another-
good.
Number
Yeah.
059 05947.
You did not lie, brother.
Yeah.
That is really good. That is awesome.
2223.
It's not too spicy.
It's just right.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Very much.
Now, who
Very
sells
much
that? This one here? Or
No. We kind of just bought it in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the DJ, his last day, and he bought it for the employees here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
But you guys are also employees.
Security. We're security.
Yeah.
You used to have a security guy out here. What happened to him? You know?
Oh, yeah, this is us.
Yeah, well, that's right there. Yeah.
532, check your status.
Kind of.
That's Squadron Peter.
Well,
Number, go ahead.
You're on the DL tonight.
You need any extra guns? We got them in the trunk. Oh, this is very,
2223.
very tasty. But you know, we're live right now.
Oh, let's say hi to him.
Yeah. Let's say hi. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Guess what? I'm gonna see myself on Facebook.
About
I'm
ten,
gonna go
about
back and look at the live on patrol and save that video.
about 10,000 people just saw you.
I think you should go. You guys should go out there as a group, though.
Yeah.
Get out there as a,
Get out
group.
back on a suspicious area check for Wilson and Hazel, where
All right,
about
bud.
an hour ago the
No, wait a minute.
pure metal being cut, possible catalytic converter theft, possibly from a lot of 478.
I hit a jalapeno.
Oh yeah.
Holy mackerel!
Just eat the bread with it. The bread will kill that spicy.
You don't think the Mountain Dew will do it?
Oh, it will. The Mountain Dew will.
And I got some Tums if it gets to really bad.
That works.
All right, we gotta go catch a. We gotta go catch a guy.
See you guys
later. Thanks a lot,
Take
guys.
care.
Thank
Thank
you. Have
you.
a good night. Thanks for the
Good
food.
night, guys. That's good.
That is tasty, man. Holy mackerel, like fresh vegetables. Did you get that last text?
Just had two go by us. Did it just come in?
It just came in, yeah. But it's a long ways away, so.
Yeah. Okay.
So we try to stop, and talk to people as often as we can.
Show me on a runway that's stop now on ramp 724.
And those security guys there have always been very nice.
Henry Robert John 769.
In case you're wondering, they did have a bag around them they had to fight. We won though.
272 traffic. Rice and Milford. Hotel Tango 175. North side of Albemarle.
Sounds like they ain't gonna stop.
Yep.
Did he stop?
So Milford and Albemarle now. In this cul-de-sac.
Stop Milford and Albemarle on the cul-de-sac.
We're gonna go to the other mission.
And let's HQ for property.
Clear right.
108.
I can't believe you actually.
108, go ahead.
You
can
actually
clear me from that AMA and so we don't
finished before I did.
No, I'm saving a little bit for to have a bite here and there through the night. I save my wrapper.
Okay, well usually I beat you over eating. So,
what did that club used to be called before Smoking Ninjas? Shoot.
someone will know. Our history people will know.
Hey, Karen. Rogue says to behave yourself. Plan B. That was a deal. Thank you, Nancy. It was Plan B before it was.
So,
is that blue?
Could be.
We got a fairly fresh one from yesterday.
Okay. You know what I'm looking for? Coming the other way, right?
Yeah, but
yeah, no, I'm willing to stop it.
I don't think we should just yet.
There's no plate on it.
But it was dark blue, right?
Yeah.
Hey guys, we are behind a dark blue Equinox. I believe we had one stolen yesterday. It's got no plates on it. We're westbound, or eastbound Maryland, coming up on Lorient.
5181. I had a requested please back at the 2550 Cleveland for the same patient.
Crossing 35E now.
2229.
I don't know. let's see if it goes. He ain't driving like, he's not driving like an auto thief.
Okay, we're going to stop it at Westminster and Maryland, and they are pulling over.
Take a look.
Hi! What happened to your license plates? In the window? Your windows are so dark I can't see. Let me back up here.
We're close.
Okay.
That is correct. Tell her they should be mounted on the exterior of the vehicle.
You should put it right where the plate is supposed to go, okay?
That's what the dealership did.
Okay. Well, sometime tomorrow or something, put it down where the plate is, okay?
Okay. Have somebody do it for you, but it's got to be down or you're going to keep getting stopped.
Okay. All right.
Thanks. It was in the window, although there's no chance we could have seen it without it.
Squad just start to 1376 3rd Street East, number 17, to assist medics.
Okay, we are clear from this stop.
3-4 Tango over.
Squad back.
Long ways away.
Oh, you lost me there.
The latest update.
Yeah, I know. I got it here.
Okay.
Squad 370 Tango, we can break and head to the third.
Copy, and this is going to be the same address that we responded to earlier for the welfare check on their brother.
Alright, so...
370 Tango, copy. Anyone's supposed to...
307, you copy this one?
But we're west of Wicker.
Squad 910.
A lot going on.
Code 4.
Should I have one of the squads on the 280 remote call? Give me a
A
call.
lot going on.
2162.
Sheriff's Station that copies the DOA AM.
Copy 2231.
DOA stands for a person that is deceased. It means dead on arrival.
Negative reply, 2232.
302, can you send that?
Just advising on a DOA assist medics, 1376 3rd Street East, number 17.
Thank you.
2232.
Call Steve Leiden.
Calling Steve Leiden. Work.
Mute that for 1 minute, if you won't mind. Well, so you are going to eat the rest of it now.
Now and then. A bite here and there.
183 squads arriving.
Copy 2233.
We are looking for some specific cars that we might not be sharing with you. The reason, because we think those people driving those cars are actually listening to us.
9172.
But
9172.
a lot of them we do mention.
Squad to clear GOA.
Metro 655 status.
I think if you were ever going to stay up late, this is probably the night, huh?
Yeah, this is probably a good idea to stick with us the whole night.
Well, I mean, if you were going to, don't feel obligated to. We're going to head over to the western part of the cities in anticipation of some street racers coming to our town from Minneapolis. We're going to give them a warm Ramsey County Sheriff's Office welcome.
And invite them to leave.
We're going to invite them to 425 Grove Street.
321.
Can you put us on a PC on the team?
Car shows, car meets.
Copy, do you need a case number for
Those
it?
are all fine. Destructive violence, dangerous driving.
And there's a little bit of private irony
Copy,
involved to
2230.
it being Grove Street.
I
You
wasn't
need a
going
squad
to
to
say
start
that.
to 1095 Maryland.
We'll leave it at that.
Upper unit, marked as a DOC. This is a in progress burglary for a Asian male that is upstairs, broke in, currently on the porch, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt with fur on the hood, no
Somehow
shoes.
this is this one here. I got to take this off here. Somehow 3 is on this one. Because you got 3, right?
Yes.
Your radio over there?
316.
Mix-all being wrong. What was the suspect's description again?
Oh, I know what.
Asian male, black hooded sweatshirt with fur at the end of the hood, no shoes.
Because it's turned to 3.
Why would they code that a DOC?
At 2236.
So last week, young man got shot and killed right up ahead here, 444 West Maryland. I think we discussed that and how that all happened. And
Dion Ford.
nice young man.
Yes.
316. Go ahead. Suspect tried pushing the caller to get into the lower unit, and they threatened him with a knife, so they went to the upper unit. They copy. At 2236.
The young man who allegedly murdered him had been on a reign of terror, to put it mildly.
So here, there's a lot. Obviously, they're closed. We don't know if they've been administratively shut down or they're in the process of a suspension, but
Copy 2237.
clearly the owners decided that this is the second person murdered here. Well, there might be many more, but I mean in the last year and a half.
And if possible, I need a squad to start to 1575 Bush Avenue. It's marked as an assault. It reads as a domestic, where the caller's girlfriend's ex-boyfriend just took the girlfriend after he drugged them and then left in their vehicle. Unknown plate. Josh Ryman, a black Mercedes, last seen towards Minnehaha. Heard about 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Caller's currently in the middle of the road, and the suspect had smashed his vehicle after the altercation occurred.
Black Mercedes. We don't have a plate, but when we get it, we'd like your help.
That is the same guy who was in the gray Sable with whiskey plates.
Is it?
315.
Off of Rice Street?
Oh, no.
Copy of the squad to back 315.
That was
Tango.
the same type of deal out of Maplewood. And we were looking for a black Mercedes over by his brother's house.
316.
I'm not remembering that one.
It was
327. I can break from
just inside Maplewood, like
Tango.
a little bit off of English.
Copy. 316.
And
Go ahead.
Maybe we weren't working together that
we were.
Okay.
This was either
The woman who
Thursday
lived in
or
the upper
last
unit was
Friday.
yelling through the window that no one was inside the unit but afraid to come out. They last saw the suspect. Stand by 1. They last saw the suspect running up the staircase outside the address to the door for the upper unit. Copy.
A lot going on the east side.
2755, go ahead.
That's one mark.
2758. The apartments near Prosperity and Ames, the back lot, Minnesota 132, X-ray Bravo Union.
They stopped the car.
Back lot of the apartments at Prosperity and Ames at 2239.
I think the color just made the same.
2165.
It was no longer there. 2605 Edgerton, Little Kansas, to assist medics and an 82-year-old female conscious with a abdominal pain. Advised that there's a key under a rock.
So we're southbound on Dale from front.
316.
316. With the cop here, they say the suspect is still upstairs.
Well, no, we're going to have another
316, I copy you from channel 2 with the callers. There's a suspect upstairs at 2240.
I don't know why 316, she's on channel 2. That's why. Even though the...
06-59 available. Can you have them head our way?
Is that coming out your radio too, or just the back?
Copy 06 on channel 2. Can you go to 3?
There we go.
I copy. Sorry about that.
Okay.
2240.
It happens everywhere.
Maryland Arcade.
Copy.
Ooh, I just
616
hit a
at
little bit of
Maryland and Arcade.
jalapeno too.
Pardon me?
I just hit a little bit of jalapeno too.
Yeah. So we got a possible kidnapping assault out there on the east side.
You would tell them I'm suggesting theft and start to report.
Clear, thank you.
Copy 2240.
2240.
316. 316, go again.
I just missed Peter Cottontail.
Oh.
We're giving commands right now. The cop that lives upstairs says that he's on the porch currently. He's not listening to us, so we'll wait for you.
Oh, that's not good.
Copy. Giving commands. Callers.
616.
Copy. I'm going to call a 10-3 at 2241.
We are going to turn off channel 3 right now because they're in the midst of trying to apprehend and convince the guy to come out. We don't want him to hear what they're saying. We'll be on. We're over in the west sector on channel 1 anyhow, but we're going to respect the tactics. One thing I can say about that food, well, two things. Number one, it seems fresh, right?
Like it's like a bite of freshness.
Bite of freshness, and there wasn't a bunch of thick mayonnaise in there. There was a very thin sauce, but nothing that would ruin your lightness of it, right?
Well put.
We're gonna have to go back there sometime and find out where those came from.
2242.
I got a couple. We're gonna have to stop when we get up here, and
Suspect description to be a black male, 27 years old.
you can go on my messenger.
Was wearing all black clothing. The caller stating that he does not know the person who did this to him, but that it was two and they both ran away with a 30 to 40 minute time delay.
So if we've got new people on here, just so you know, my name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in Ramsey County, Minnesota, which houses the capital city of St. Paul. I've been in law. I started in law enforcement in 1977, worked 21 years at the St. Paul Police Department, and serving in my 20th year, I guess, at the sheriff's office. And thanks for joining us if you're new. Alex, who's out there, is one of the deputies of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. He worked at the St. Paul Police Department and out in Colorado. And with me is the revered and renowned and the infamous Pat Scott.
Yes, indeed.
30 plus years at the St. Paul Police Department, works as a deputy with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. And you are live on patrol. We have several cities in Ramsey County that are patrollable. The Sheriff's Office has primary responsibility for 7 of those cities. The largest, of course, is the city of St. Paul, which is about half the county, and is the sister city of Minneapolis, which, of course, has been, unfortunately, been in the news a lot in the last 2.5 years. So, right now, we're in the city of St. Paul. Thanks for joining us. This began after the murder of George Floyd in an attempt to sort of let people know that officers are real people too, and that by and large are just out here trying to help the community.
Trying to do the right thing.
Only on a driving complaint, laughing eastbound 494, passing Concord.
I do want to say one thing. This is important. Education is the great equalizer, and after-school programs at the sheriff's office are really critical for us. But we know that schooling and education is critical for anyone to succeed. And I am a part of a organization opening up a new school this fall, and it's the School of Leadership in Public Service. And this is the building at the corner of Hamlin and Blair. It's the old St. Columba School. Used to be the STEAM Academy, a public charter school. And the school I'm working with will bring in, professionals in the field of law enforcement, public safety, but it could be tree trimmers, it could be tradespeople, people working in public service, even elected officials, to sort of help kids understand the job opportunities that are there, in public service. And so this is the old St. Columba School. It's a great facility, and if you have friends anywhere, of course, but in the Midway area, if you have friends that are looking for greater options and want a positive learning experience with options for kids, evening programs, navigators to help kids navigate life,
a safe environment
with a constant presence of volunteer police officers and from around the metro area that want to help your kids learn, and building positive relationships with law enforcement is a critical part of life. So the School of Leadership in Public Service, maybe Kyle Meestead or someone else. You see Hamlin and LaFawn there on the sign. This is a location you can drive by yourself. You can call, email. We have an email site. And as you start thinking about where to go to school fall, we're focusing on grades 6. It could be a little bit of a shuffle there depending on the need.
Sure.
So if someone can post that link online, that'd be great. Or just Google the School of Leadership for Public Service in St. Paul. Which, of course, this school isn't far away from my, how do you really say this, alma mater?
Alma mater.
Is there a mur in the second Alma?
Alma mater.
There's no R in the second part.
Nope.
I'm glad you know that, because I always kind of mumble it a little bit because you're never really sure.
That's always the safe way to go.
Yeah, and what does it technically mean? My home or something? Or see, now I got you, right?
Now you got me.
Yeah.
All right, folks. What is the definition of alma mater?
But my alma mater is Hamlin University, which is just 3 blocks away over in this neighborhood. So we're just driving down Inglewood and spent a lot of years here at Hamlin, both on the football field and coaching football at Hamlin after I graduated. Great institution. They've made a few advancements since I was here. I mean, I started when Old Main was still functional.
Yeah.
Old Main is still here, but it's not very, they don't have classes in there. But they did when I first started. Think back on that. That building's been there since 1850. I love history.
You're very knowledgeable about it, too.
These dorms, if you went to Hamlin University, you'll know there's Schilling, Osborne, and what is the other one? Schilling, Osborne. I stayed in Schilling and Osborne. I wish I could remember the third dorm right here. Those were co-ed dorms, and then there was Manor dorm right here, which was all girls. Don't know if that's still the case. And then Soren, which was all boys at first and later on switched. That was the lunchroom there. But funny story about Soren. So Soren lunchroom and dormitory right there. And you're going to see this beautiful building on my right. This is all brand new. See, what's it called? It's got someone's name on it. I've been in it. My son's been to some camps here. Carol Young Anderson and Dennis Anderson Center. Beautiful, beautiful. You can tell how gorgeous that is, right?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
So, and then this building right here, kind of connected to it, is new as well. And then, of course, the main classes were held right over here in the Student Center. Founded in 1854, Hamlin University. But one of the reasons I became a police officer, well, there's two reasons here. Number one, at the end of my sophomore year, I was in the chemistry lab, which is right behind Old Main. And let me just take a minute to appreciate Old Main.
This is beautiful.
1850. Let me see. There's Hamlin University, and there's Old Main there.
I'm going to tilt this back just a little bit.
Yeah, and that's where the school actually opened with that building. It's been here for ages, and actually I had some chemistry classes in there when I first took it. And where are we going?
Drew Manor and Soren.
Yeah. Well, Drew is behind us, I think. Is that what someone said that other one is?
Yep.
I don't know about that. Maybe it was. There's the library over here. But the chemistry building, the main chemistry building, is right behind Old Main there. And this beautiful library here. I spent a lot of hours studying late night in the library. Drew Hall is this one. This is, I stayed in Drew Hall.
Okay.
Stayed in Drew Hall. But, so this is like a test, true or false. I spent 4 hours a day studying in the library.
False. False.
I was a good student. I was a chemistry major for 2 years. And the story I was going to tell is behind Soren and Manor Dormitory is a big green space. You know, a lot of campuses have green space.
Mm-hmm.
And I was a sophomore. It was May, like 2 weeks away from finishing the year up, and I was
2161 Tango.
I was up on the third floor of the chemistry lab, mixing chemicals in analytic chemistry lab. And those labs would take 3-4 hours sometimes, waiting for the chemicals to react.
Right.
And everybody else was out throwing a frisbee around.
Okay.
And you know, you're watching that for 2 to 3 hours every time you're in a lab, and you're starting to think to yourself, what are those guys majoring in?
That looks like a lot more fun.
Yeah. So I just decided rather than working with chemicals, I wanted to work with people. You know, so that next day I went over and met with my advisor, John Harrigan, who was a wonderful man and a wonderful advisor. And I switched my major to pre-law and started studying constitutional law and everything. And
you just answered somebody's question.
What?
What was your major?
Yeah. Well, I switched from chemistry. I had 2 years worth of algebra, chemistry, physics, astronomy, etc. And then I switched it to a pre-law program, which was basically a political science, constitutional law focus. And then I was planning to go to law school. That was my plan. I think I told this story once before. I ended up going down to Burger King on University and Fry.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a sign on the wall that said police officers wanted in 1976. Took the test, and the rest is history. Fell in love with the job.
The city of St. Paul and county of Ramsey are very fortunate for that decision.
It's nice of you to say that. But I still like science. Still my interest in science. But the physics helps me figure out how to drive in the ice. Friction, no friction. Everybody should understand physics if you're living in Minnesota. So that's our little Hamlin University tour. right next to the School of Leadership for Public Service. And my plan is, my friend Jim Scheibel teaches here, and some other people that I know here, get some mentors from Hamlin to help with the school. Be a great partnership. And then, of course, there is a football field, Claus football field, which
you played.
Spent a ton of time here.
226 Tango, yep. Apartment is clear.
What position did you play?
Thanks for asking. I was a linebacker.
Okay. That makes sense with your size.
Copy with a squad to assist in a search for copy 708 Western Avenue and shots fired.
There we go.
Someone shot through the window with a 5-minute delay.
Oops. 708 Western.
Shot to the window of the house.
Which actually isn't far from us. 2 miles, 3 miles, but we are going to go down to Energy Park / Pierce Butler.
I have a number of cars going.
Red light.
No one was hit. 2 children are in the home with the caller.
225 Tango. You can put us on that shots fired and make us primary.
Copy 225 Tango, 2065.
But we don't know if the people next door were hit. If there's somebody on the street that's hit, you know, the caller says they haven't been hit, but that's why we have to assume. Something bad.
A shot to the window could have been a shot that missed the person they were shooting at.
Yeah. Now we got to take a look at these cars. If we see anybody leaving with a little bit of, what would you call it?
Haste?
Haste? Yeah, good word. Good word. You're so smart, Pat. We got to try to grab their plate.
EVF 433.
Yep.
EVF 433.
Was there something broken on that car or not?
Looked like it.
So where that was a maybe a one.
Made contact on north side, on 44.
What do we got here?
GTW 405 299
XMM maybe, or what do you think?
HRL 889.
Yep. So we like to record those in case somebody gets killed. We got a clue. It's a clue to go back and examine all cars leaving that area. Granted, it's only a 1 out of 10 chance that they would leave this route, but it is a busy street, and if you're trying to escape the neighborhood, this is a good place to escape.
209.
Go ahead.
Just advising
Whoa.
closer. Probably stating that she possibly heard someone in the back, but doesn't think anything should be out.
MGN
Right now, they're not getting up. They're just waiting for
FXS 217.
Copy, it'll be in the alley.
ALF 757.
Cars are driving together.
CZV 088.
So remember your numbers. Minnehaha North is 720.
HRH 953.
So we're going to 708 Western, which is the stoplight at the end of the street.
In the driveway, possibly took his catalytic converter.
I was stating that the first shot
Launched in a 4-door sedan, unknown make, model, possibly
The
dark
first
red
shot
color.
came from the alley.
Copy, one window on their house is broken.
Copy.
She said that she heard glass break. She's not sure which because they're just laying low until officers arrive.
That's scary, huh?
Yep. Thought she heard someone in the back. No one should be outside the home.
Second chance 2 for anyone with IBIS.
219, I got a casing and a live round in the alley.
Copy, casing in the alley.
225 Tango, we have an IBIS, but we're going to run to our call here real fast.
A casing and a live round.
There's no lights in there.
Where's that? car?
The brake lights there have no headlights on.
Okay. You think they'd still be here?
Wouldn't think so, but...
Okay, how's it look right?
Clear right.
We're gonna go stop a car that has no lights on. The crime scene there is just to the right of us. We're at that scene there.
Bravo 266.
Bravo 266.
Sometimes when people are in a hurry to get out of the area, they forget to turn their lights on. Could be the case here. See if I can get a peek in the window here.
CLW 992.
Female
it
or
looks
male?
like a female. Hi. You will get safer to your destination if you turn your lights on. You got what you've got on is your daytime lights. You have no tail lights. You have to turn the switch some more.
Let me see. Stay there. Then we'll just look at the back now. Take your foot off the brake. They're not on.
They're not on.
You can check them. Come on out and
Why
look.
don't you take a look?
I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, I just... Something in your switch. We've run into a lot of people with this problem.
Yeah, it's a new car, so I don't know why.
Yeah.
What you've got is you've got one setting that's for your daytime lights.
Yeah, for the front lights.
Right.
Yep.
And then you've got another setting that turns on front and back. So play with the switch a
Turn
little
the
bit.
whole car off once, too, once.
There you go.
Now you're talking.
That's the position you need it in. All right. Good night.
You bet. Have a good one. You're welcome. A lot of people, we should probably explain that to our viewers. You buy a new car. I don't know why they sell a car that just turns the front lights on, though, Pat. Can you explain to me what the thing is?
Yeah, a lot of cars, not all, but a lot of cars, when you have the daytime running lights on, your tail lights don't come on. But your dash light comes on. You can see that your headlights are on towards the front, but you have no tail lights. So you have to check the light switch on your car to see where daylight running lights are and where your headlights on all the way
Hang
up.
on a second. Hang on a second. 3 shells. Of these.
2614.
So Western is
Vein half is right in the ambulance to Regions. I'm following.
Copy. 2203.
Western is a half mile between Rice and Dale, as you probably know. I'm not gonna bother the officers, but you can see them down there. They're
219. They heard 3 shots actually.
recover. It's the alley there. They're recovering casings there in the alley.
And one live round.
One live round, which could mean a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Could mean a lot of things. Could mean that round that misfired. They were nervous.
On PT.
Copy 2304.
So I can tell there's at least 3 cars here. was a young cop. Cut a lot of stolens on Western right here in Atwater because people are always using these places as a place to maneuver. 378 Tango Papa Hotel. There's certain areas that criminals are good at figuring out where the cops aren't. That's what they do. Oh, we never see any cops down there. Let's go that way.
Let's do this.
Some of these warehouse districts, they like to sneak through because we are generally more on the busy streets. No question about it.
This has happened to me a couple times. I don't know why. There we go.
We get the Bournes crowd here using the shortcut tonight.
I am going to log off and back on that.
Oh, that's risky, Pat.
I know. But
Okay.
that worked last time.
That's
because
risky.
This just isn't working.
I'm just leaving it to you. I'm okay with no cat if it comes to that. Then we just gotta listen closer with our keen memories.
Can I get a case number, please?
I'm sure there's a lot of new viewers that didn't hear that the Twins are no longer going to, they're not going to be able to sell beer at the baseball games.
Horrible news.
I don't know if you new viewers heard it. I know our average view time might only be
Copy 2308.
hour, but so if you're planning to go to the Twins, they're not going to be able to sell any beer. You'll see it in the morning paper.
And why would that be?
Because they lost the opener.
Ah!
Chris Rock can use that one. I watched a comedian on Saturday Night Live this last week. He was pretty good. You know, somebody new, I forget his name to be honest with you, but seemed like a nice person. I like when I run into comedians that are nice people as well as funny.
Yeah.
Any of our viewers can remind me of who it was. He came on there saying, you know, the truth is nobody knows who I am.
Well, what do we got here? What do we got here?
What's going on? Give us. Is that transit or who is that? Is that private security? What's going on, gentlemen?
Oh, he's got a weapon on him.
Well, where is it?
It's right there in that bag. Chainsaw.
Then who is that gentleman?
Who's the officer?
Tylo.
A transit? For 100, you gotta call it right to Milford.
That's what we're assuming.
But Francis out here with a conflict and he's a man with a gun, close forward.
They had a third guy, but he ran.
hands behind your back, son.
219. It's a suspicious 79 price.
Stay right there, buddy.
Triple two. Affirmative. 879 right here. Station caused me here. Two subjects detained both Asian males. Males were hiding under the stairs behind the business. Assistance of them. They had a bag with the sauce on the side. Sick were hundreds out there taking it to
Copy, I'm covering West tonight. You okay it with the West supervisor? I'd be more than happy to help. After that first person.
I told him that there were 3 men, 2 males, being very suspicious with a cow bar. They were huddled up.
There's one that can break too. 879 right street.
One guy ran off of us, and this guy came to the bus stop, and then
25 Tango, we can break. Be up to the old. 2163, right?
Copy 25 Tango 167.
You can send me the alarm pending.
Copy of 6184 to assist 1215 Roseland Avenue. It'll be for an audible alarm covering ground floor motion.
Yeah,
2312. 2362. 2362. You can change it to crumb damage and I'll be clear report. Copy 2312.
Yeah, if they don't mind. I don't know who's taking them yet, though. Are you guys taking the call, or what happened?
We'll figure it out.
I'll wait till St. Paul. Don't uncuff until St. Paul's here, and then you guys can figure out. Oh, there's a real gun, right?
I think it's just an airsoft.
so we actually found them back of our business. They walked this way, and then just surveyed the area. We followed them back over here. We're like, what are you guys doing?
Looking for a converter to take.
Yeah, and then one of their, they actually had 3 guys. And the other guy took off from going
in a car or what?
So just,
you think there's a car around here? Did you see him buy a car at all?
No.
Any car keys on him? Or?
There's a car key on this guy.
It's probably a car not too far away.
I'll go to where I got my stuff. 5183, I think we're on with it.
Copy. 7-4, are you on Shingle Group? Yeah, 5183, but it does look like we made contact with somebody that is on scene, stating that the alarms were sounding and they're unable to reset them, and there should be a meeting until midnight at the church.
Hey, 3, I copy. I'll make contact.
Copy.
Let me just take a picture of this. Here we go.
2161 Tango, clear spot to set. Copy, 2314.
There you go. It's all yours. Huh?
We didn't care to chat.
Yeah, we'll get them. Let's just hop in, Pat. I'm just going to turn around. When you take those cups off, I'll grab them. There's a lot of crunchy stuff in there. lights here. So what happened here is two guys with a cutter are obviously trying to cut catalytic converters off of cars.
They got one sawzall.
Sawzall. They had one taken the other day, and so the employees, actually the same guys we talked to early, come out and grabbed them, and
the guys who gave us them on me.
Yeah, and
4429 Tango.
So anyhow, they were trying to cut.
Assist to east. If you could check the address of 1728 Duluth
So
Street, reference an assault.
they got to decide what to do with these guys. They got a saw with them. All right, you got a picture of the saw.
They got a picture of the sawzall.
They got the sawzall. They're gonna have to run these people for a warrant. There's a gun, but it might be an airsoft gun, huh?
But it looks just like a real gun.
Yeah, yeah.
And one of the suspects took off running and got away.
441 to back.
I want to go peek to see if there's a Mitsubishi. We got keys here for Mitsubishi, right?
And Toyota.
There's got to be a car around here somewhere with some catalytic converters in it. So, how far would you park if you're going to steal catalytic converters? What do you think?
Not very far.
34 Tango, can I get our case number?
If it was our case...
Is that a Toyota right there?
No, but that's what... No, what's that?
That's a Honda.
Tango, case number 059497, 059497.
Clear spots, false.
That's a BMW.
You're welcome at 23.
You wouldn't park very far, right?
No.
Well, you might park... I don't know. If it was our case, Pat and I would be out here with the door openers, clicking to see which door it is. But we don't. St. Paul's there, them in Metro. Somehow the case got referred to Metro Transit because the caller mentioned that there was a bus stop that they were by.
Copy. 2217. Kidnapping Assault squads en route to the Duluth address. The suspect is going to be a Joshua Stephen Ryman, 1981 Sourcing average 6'1", 210 pounds. Should be driving a Mercedes SUV.
Copy. We'll have one headlight out at 2318. And 321, can you verify which plate it was going to be?
Negative, sorry to see.
Copy.
So, I drive up this little side street here. So catalytic converters nationwide are getting stolen. I mean,
is that also a suspect vehicle?
At an insane rate.
Yeah. So difficult to get replaced.
There.
Which one?
That bronze one you just I think it's bronze.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be one of two plates. It'll be Golf Yankee Alpha 121 or Hotel Victor Whiskey 540. Both vehicles registered to the suspect unknown which he was driving. The vehicle should be a black Mercedes sedan.
Oh, that's a Scion. Never mind. Oh, that's a Toyota. Here we go.
You want to peek in it?
Mm-hmm.
See if it's got any catalytic converters in it.
No front plate. This looks too nice for these guys.
Well, and it's parallel parked too nice too.
Service squad that contains 1112 RT Street is marked as an assault but like a strong arm robbery. For a tall, thin black male wearing a mask threw the collar on the ground and took their purse and left on foot eastbound Jessamine and they also took their phone. They're using the lounge phone.
Definitely not.
Copy with the squad back.
Squad 324 en route.
Squad 361 Tango, we'll take that call.
324 copy.
361 Tango copy, and 304, do you copy that call?
302, I copy.
324, I copy your en route as well on 3 at 2320.
220 Tango.
220 Tango.
We're just hanging out here because my cuffs are on the second guy. Gonna try to get him back before we go.
On our way from Regions to the LEC with an adult
They're sorting out exactly what crime they potentially have.
Because
the problem is they have the tools to commit the crime, but there's no evidence that they committed it, which is an ongoing problem in America. Well, not really a problem, just a fact that even if you catch people about to commit a crime, you have to be able to prove they intended to.
There is the potential, depending on exactly what these guys saw them doing, that it could be possession of burglary tools.
059-520, 059-520.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 2321.
We're keeping a distance so we don't interfere with. St. Paul's there talking to each of the witnesses, asking them what they're doing.
8195 track.
8195.
On ramp to eastbound 694 from Silver Lake Road with David Lincoln Paul, 869.
Racers over in Minneapolis. We know where they're at. They're over there causing a fair amount of chaos. That's a cute little dog. So, how many steps does that dog have to take to keep up with that big guy? Across the street there, right across the street from where we're at, you'll see Tony's Upholstery. That guy is a talented man.
310 Tango.
Oh yeah.
I brought cushions there to get.
You've talked about that.
Yeah. Tony's Upholstery, right across the street, Rice and Milford.
Jared Carmichael was the host.
Jared Carmichael, yeah. Jared Carmichael.
Yep, we got that.
Funny, but not a cocky. Just a funny guy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Squad 324 on scene.
Copy at 2323.
Well, it's 37 degrees here in Minnesota. And we've been promised some 50-degree weather soon, right?
Please.
And we believe that summer's coming.
All the indications are here.
I guess everybody's debating whether we should have daylight savings time. Would you rather have the light in the morning or at night?
I want them to get rid of daylight savings.
You do?
I do.
But then at nighttime it gets dark earlier. Instead of 9:20, it'll be
8:20.
You're watching a ball game. You're under the sunrise, sunset. You're out with your kids. You know, it doesn't matter where you are. I don't want to lose that evening sun. Of course, by the way, I don't want to get up when it's light either.
Or just make it daylight savings time all the time.
Well, that's an option. They're debating that too. Make it daylight savings time all the time. That is definitely an option.
Make that the standard time.
Anonymous caller advising on loud music.
And 327, just for info, I do have squads in Maplewood and route to that.
222.
What's going on there at 327? Let's see what we're missing on the
I
CAD.
know that there is a cell phone on the floorboard in the passenger seat of this bus that is ringing. Did that phone ping close enough that it could have pinged to here, or is it too far?
It's possible, but it was within like 530 meters, so it's really hard to say.
600.
Copy, thank you.
Gonna fight at Vocals or what?
Yeah.
You're welcome at 2325.
Situation, dance car.
Oh, that's the threw the cop to the ground and took her purse.
Okay. So one of the reasons we're here is, like mentioned, to get my cuffs. I didn't want to force them to change cuffs now before they know who or if anybody's going to take them.
4429 Tango.
We're probably checking them all for warrants as well.
You change his call to the PIC, please.
Copy. Copy.
You can cancel 14, we'll go.
I gotta read something here from our messages that
status. Correction, 3929. Cancel 117. 3929.
you know that we apologize for
Eastern Force 2035 7th Avenue East, number 2, Bravo, for 3-year-old female.
we're not getting back, but it's just tough. Alex is doing the best he can.
There, downtown squad that can break to Dorsey and Smith on an assist. What came in originally as an assist.
Let me just see here.
Caller and driver were having an issue with each other. They were trying to find a specific place. TC was having a hard time understanding what was happening, but they just called back and
Yeah, let me just see. I want to find the man from, I think it's Wood County, where the Roseville officer was originally from. I guess.
Just did get that message, by the way. That's from a backseat.
1728 is clear of the suspect vehicle.
Just an FYI.
Yeah.
4429, alright, copy.
And they're going to be.
All right.
Take care of the suspect.
This is going to be a list vehicle, Tan Toyota Avalon.
Let me see if I can find this comment from this. Actually, if he can throw it on there. Apparently, the home county of where the Roseville officer is from, they were
327.
They were watching live on patrol tonight.
That suspect vehicle is not going to be on the address at Duluth. I appreciate it, thank you. You're welcome, 2328.
No, while we're sitting here and while you're looking, Edna, absolutely, we're going to wish your son a happy birthday, which is today, the 8th of April. Randy Berg, happy birthday.
Oh, here we go. I found it. No. No, it's not it.
2328.
Do you want to say hi to Hap McKee?
Hi, Hap McKee.
Hap McKee out in Australia.
How are things down under?
Hey.
Marvin, happy birthday to your granddaughter, Caitlin, who's turning 8 this Sunday.
378 Tango.
378 Tango.
We'll be giving a courtesy ride with our mail to Motel 6 on Old House and White Bear.
Copy at 2329.
2329.
220 Tango, okay? Case number, please.
Well.
4041, you can show me clear.
Copy.
220 Tango, the case number is going to be 059 527 059 527.
Copy 2330.
Okay.
186 Tango to Sweeney. Emmy is downstairs.
All right.
124 Tango Squad 023.
All right, I found it. Thanks for a little bit of Alex's help. The officer that was shot this week is originally from Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, located in Wood County. The Wood County Sheriff's Office sent out a post asking for prayers. I took the opportunity to tell them about Live on Patrol and invited them to view along with all of their followers. So it's a shout out to the viewers from Wood County, Wisconsin, home of the officer in Roseville that was shot and injured. It's located in central Wisconsin, about 200 miles east of Ramsey County. Two of the largest cities there are Wisconsin Rapids and Marshfield. So thank you. Thanks, Tim Wells. Tim Wells from Wood County for watching Live on Patrol and sharing with us, and the Wood County Sheriff's Office putting out a post for prayers. Thank you.
Well, Wood County, know that your native son is in good hands.
Can you grab my cuffs off that guy? There we go. Thank you. Fine job. He's like 50 years old.
Put your name on them. Are they engraved on there?
I don't think this one is. 492. That was my first badge number. 1977. 492. Isn't it amazing how some things never change? Yeah, there we go. Whoa. See you later. Thanks. A little glass in that parking lot.
A couple of them were meth pipes.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
So you're saying they were thin glass with a loud pop?
Exactly.
Well, we did our for drug reduction.
Can you go to 4?
These guys did a good job.
Yeah, let's go to 4.
Not only are they cooks, security, they can do it all.
Well done.
All right.
Sheriff squad that can break for shots fired with the sergeant a copy 1115 Breen Street for 3 heard a minute ago north of the address. I've got 2 callers now. The second heard 2 near Rose and Flandreau a minute ago.
Shit. Somebody's shooting up the house over there. Right?
No doubt.
That's not good. Put me on mute for a minute.
Sergeant a copy.
Hang on.
Huh?
Hang on. You're bouncing too much.
664. And about the squads, I have a call at the arcade bar that's been impending for a while on a DOC, where a guy that was kicked out had taken someone's phone.
Oh, I thought they were already on there.
and then
That's different than
that
the girl.
came back and was hostile and aggressive and slashed another person's tires. I don't know what he used, but now he's laying down in front of the bar.
Well, that's an easy arrest.
No kidding.
So we're going to the shots fired over by Breen. We did talk to another resident over there while we were on mute. It appears it might have come from the BP gas station. So squads will get to the BP gas station, which you know, of course, has been the source of incidents. Not necessarily shooting, but a lot of
stolen cars. You're backing as well at 2330. Copy 2330.
Hey, before our large group of viewers leave, just so you know,
I have another caller, 1802 Maryland, that heard 2-3 about 5 minutes ago from Maryland and White Bear.
3595 Washington Street.
Yeah.
Copy.
2336.
Copy 3595 Washington Street.
I don't know, did anybody take the arcade bar call yet? What do you think?
134, medics going. Affirmative just got the update. They're going because he's bleeding from the left eye.
Oh. I'd say somebody, when he came back, someone
361 Tango, do you copy?
How far is, what's the address of the arcade bar?
361 Tango, copy.
I want to say it's like it,
and 361
Cook maybe?
1000?
Oh, wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Arcade bar. That's down at...
Case number 059503, and the mom of the victim is still waiting for a phone call for response.
What time did that call come in originally?
Copy 2337.
Well, I'd like to know the exact time, because this just demonstrates how short they are.
Staff is trying to look at footage now to see what he used to slash the tires.
Copy.
And he should be DK as
Clear
well.
right. An hour ago.
An hour ago. Tell our viewers what happened here and how backed up the site is.
This call was just sent within the last, I don't know what, 2-3 minutes.
Copy at 2230.
It came in at 10:41 p.m. A man was kicked out of the bar.
And it probably escalated as time went on, of course.
Right.
327. 327. When you get the chance, maybe before you call mom, can you call console 32 in regards to a conversation that TC had with her?
We route to
2330.
Vandalia.
Took a patron's cell phone. The victim was chasing the person who took the cell phone. And no one was available to be sent.
But he came back and slashed tires.
Yeah, getting there. 2 different people.
Really?
Yeah. All right. First, a guy was kicked out of the bar, refused an Uber, was extremely drunk, declined medics, and they wanted a welfare check on him. And then a different guy took a cell phone and fled. Then the original guy who was kicked out of the bar went and slashed some tires.
Let me just say, Peg,
So, because
you tell a great story.
And here's the whole thing. Because there was nobody to send at the beginning of all this more happened. If there had been somebody available to send right at the beginning, the phone probably would not have been taken because he'd have seen the police there.
Copy that. 94.
What did he just say? Oh, it's not them. So arcade bar, right up here?
Yeah, it's the next block on the left.
See, Pat's the expert on these little clear bars, I gotta say.
Right there.
It's not the Sherwood. Oh, the squad is here. We got 2 squads here. They're dealing with the issue. We'll just back up. Got a little. The man is down on the sidewalk. Guess who that is? That was kind of him. Close, open your window. Thank you for your kindness.
Always.
Thank you. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. All right. Hang on. Go ahead. Now you can say it. Go ahead. All right. They're from the BP. All right. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Bye. So I think the squad's got the medics coming here. That was just a call from a neighbor saying that the kids ran east on Rose past Flandreau. No. So we think this is a suspect, Pat, or just a man down?
This is the suspect of the tire slashing.
It is?
Yes.
3-1.
Okay.
What?
The suspect who took the cell phone got away in a vehicle.
Suspect say he's gonna come back to the address and speak with us. He's gonna be here in 5 to 10 minutes.
All right.
327, you copy?
What the
327, I copy. Yes, 2346.
Suspect saying that he dropped off the female somewhere near on 3rd, near the 94 highway. Doesn't know the exact address.
Copy, said he dropped off the female at the 3rd and 94 cross area.
So
but
that is
the
the St. Paul Fire Department Basic Life Support Unit. I believe they are EMS technicians,
3 to 1,
but not yet paramedics. But they are in the training cycle to become paramedics.
23-4, there's negative results on the 800 block of coke. I can head there.
All right, so
Copy.
here's
2343.
there's that story for the night.
321, you said you're going to go as well? Fully left.
So we're going to keep, Pat and I are going to keep doing a couple hours of daytime on Thursdays. Usually be Thursdays.
And
could be Wednesdays, but usually Thursdays. And
378 Tango.
You said maybe Wednesday though?
Well, I don't know. You like Thursdays, right? That's your preference?
Wednesdays is my preference, but Thursdays are fine. I'm good with
split them up a little further, I mean, or what?
Yeah.
We can do Wednesday, but here's what we are going to do. We know from our YouTube viewers are primarily only interested in the live on patrol, and they don't want to be
3 to 1.
You said 3rd and 61. Is it going to be in St. Paul?
No, not enough doors.
Yeah, I believe it's
positive.
3rd and Edna. Where
should we run in here real quick?
That's where you said you dropped her off.
I wouldn't mind.
Thank you. 2344.
We are at the M&H.
Bravo 12 showed up. You can cancel for City.
3 and 4 Tango, Control 4. Hey, Cena, are you still with the cop?
But what was I going to say? Oh, the Tuesday daytime office stuff. We're probably only going to transmit that on
384.
Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I didn't copy.
Because we know that the YouTube group would prefer just to do live on patrol. And we don't want to be sending live alerts if they really don't want. So, but we know that the Facebook groups are more interested in that. So in case you're curious, expect the next office one just to be placed on Facebook, and we can tell this from the viewership, and we can do analytics on how long people are watching and what they're interested in. So the Tuesday office will continue on Facebook.
Negative reply for them.
We'll probably post something about this on Monday, but not on YouTube for Tuesday, but the lives will be on both still.
526 Tango, copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2246.
179 Tango, EOT, good night. 527 Tango, EOT, good night.
Copy, have a good night. Spots for minute night, EOT 274 Tango.
So,
278.
looks like the racers are still very active over on the other side of the river.
Hey, response of the night at 2346.
We got some intel.
665 Metro.
384 Tango. 384 Tango.
I had to restart my computer, but
I'm going to go ahead and run in. I will keep this on RS Tech.
9th Street and 4th Avenue in Minneapolis.
You want it for anything apart?
3 is still on your radio there?
What's that?
3 is on that radio?
Yes.
Hey, did you? Oh, never mind.
Okay. Medics are down here with him and he's about to leave.
Copy. We're talking to the owner right now. If you can just snap a few photos of him.
Okay.
So we are at the east side at the M&H. Just going through some texts and keeping tabs on the street racers. Minneapolis informs us what's going on.
Metro with a Georgia temporary 28.
Fine.
2020.
Sam 1.
That's a nice one, huh?
5 4 9.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Chief invited me down there.
He gave you one? Oh, yeah.
Sat in that office. Gave me this, too.
Very nice. Oh, we got a challenge coin from the chief, huh?
Yeah, he got his name on there.
Got his name on there. Todd Axtell.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's leaving in June sometime.
June 1st.
Is that what he said? June 1st?
Him and Randy's going to ride around for the 4 hours, and then he's done.
Who's he going to ride with?
His kid, Randy.
Oh, he is. Good for him.
I know. He's a good guy.
That was going to be hard leaving. I've done it a couple times. But he's got so much talent. Chief Axel's going to end up doing something constructive and positive, and
Don't you got your renewing in November?
My election?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where are you having your deal at? Mancini's?
I haven't even made a decision, but thanks for...
Last time I was at 2006, I was at your one up in O'Gara's.
Yeah, Danny O'Gara's. That place is gone now.
Yeah, I know. It's a nice place.
This is a nice book, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we tied it there. All right, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we're looking at a 2020 yearbook from the St. Paul Police Department. And I got a couple old St. Paul ones that I'm in, but I'm not in this one. And oh, there's Bill McCutcheon. He was a chief. Oh, that's when he hired Todd, huh? That's a great picture. I got a picture of McCutcheon promoting me in my office.
Yeah, he's got a picture of the last 5 chiefs.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. They were at that banquet. Yeah. Banquet. Yeah. Bill Finney, he works with us. Tom Smith, great guy. Kathy Wernerman, worked with her. Very talented officer.
Yeah, hell, you know them all anyways.
Well, most of them, the young ones I don't know. Rob Thomaser, he's going to retire too when he does. Here's a great guy, Dennis Jensen. Missed that guy, assistant chiefs. Worked with Tom Redding, Dick Cardell, Nancy DePerna, went to Hamlin a year or two after me. Let me see here. Bill Martinez, actually I worked for him for a while as well when I went back to Matt Topol. He worked for me when he first got hired.
Yeah, he just retired too.
His son still works here.
Yeah, he's over here on the east.
Mary Nash, what an awesome police officer. Donnie Benner, he's going to retire. He did a wonderful job too.
I just seen him.
Paul Iavino, there's a guy who came from a tough childhood. So, and Julie Maidman and Stacy Murphy, both of those are possible candidates to be the next chief here.
Yeah, I like that book. That's a nice book.
I'm going to take a minute here, look at it till Pat comes out of the bathroom. Oh, I bet Paul. Where's Paul? Oh, there's Ed Steenberg. Ed Steenberg is a classy guy. That looks like Jim Aarons. He and I started together. And Paul, what was Paul's name? Hey, what was Paul's name that worked with the history?
Iffert.
No, not that one.
Johnson.
Paul Johnson.
He's my neighbor.
Yeah, great guy. And he worked with scouting too. Troop 66. They were always in Paiute camp when we were in Mohican up there at the Boy Scout camp.
Is that the one from...
Mike was showing us this yearbook. 2020.
Yeah.
Are you in here?
Yeah. I'm in there as a retiree.
It's a nice book. I got to get a copy. I'm going to walk over to Chief Axtell on Monday and say, I want a signature book. You gave one to Mike. You know, this is a great book. Yeah, we've had 2 at the sheriff's office. Probably time to do another one. It's good to remember. Oh, there's Commander Axel Henry. He's going to apply for the chief's job as well.
Yeah.
Great cop.
Yes, he is.
Great cop. Does a great job.
Pat worked with him on the west there.
Mm-hmm.
Pat worked with him west.
He did.
So I kind of mentioned a bunch of names. Here's the M&H security guy here, right here, Mike Erster. Is he in there?
No, Jimmy is.
Jimmy Yang's in there.
He texted me and said, "Come on up to the M&H."
Okay, he did. That's a great book. Well, thank you for sharing that with me for a few minutes. Appreciate that a lot. Nice cover too. That's just a lot of great history in there.
I was happy when he gave me that.
I'm gonna bring one of our old ones along so we can talk about all the old retired guys sometime.
Well, like in here, you see a lot of cops that was on for a long time.
Yeah.
Address B16, your status.
Like my little buddy Tommy.
Maybe I tell you what. Yeah, Tommy. Tommy's like Pat's best friend. Yeah, I know. As long as Pat, I'm gonna run in real quick.
Cheese dog.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna run in. Roll your window down over there. You can talk, or you can talk to him on this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for you. I really didn't pay no attention to it in here. I don't know, retirees. Yeah, you be in here.
Mm-hmm.
I see a Lauren.
Ugly picture though.
Tommy's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was all excited, man. He invited me up to the office. And
Oh, that's nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Copy, are you code 4?
Boy, that's a nice office up there. You've been up there a few times.
Oh yeah. I got called up on the carpet there under a couple prior chiefs. Would you do me a favor and toss that in that trash for me?
You didn't have your cigarette yet,
Charlie Golf 665.
You don't get to smoke in the car, do you?
Copy, just to confirm, Delta Charlie Golf 665.
Of course not.
No, somebody said, yeah, he like... Oh.
2355.
I never see Pat laid up. Yeah. Oh, it's high, you know.
255.
255.
Will you let the Tahoe know that this is an all-wheel drive Audi?
You know, we're live.
Or 310 Tango Dog 321, just you guys.
Oh, do ya?
Those vehicles move so they're not boxing us in like this.
327, copy.
Are you the guy who works for Federal?
What's that?
Do you work for Federal Ammo?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. No, I got some snacks and stuff for you guys.
Oh, awesome.
I don't know where you guys want them.
Right here.
Nope. Got them. Hand out or whatever.
Awesome. Oh, nice.
Hopefully he's not in there getting something.
We can always use Mountain Dew.
Absolutely.
God bless you.
Yeah, airing info to squads at team. I have a suspicious call intending. Anonymous caller for the empty lot next to 649 Rainy.
Thank you very much.
Flashlights.
Very.
Okay, some suspicious vehicles are there. Ongoing issue. Requesting
What's that?
area check.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I was at home watching. You guys went over to Hyatt there.
What's that?
That supposed to be that fight outside. You went into the apartment over on Hyatt between Park and
Oh, Hyacinth?
Yeah. Hyacinth.
Yeah.
And Jimmy texted me, "Come on up to M&A." Says, "All right." All right, you guys have a good night, man.
Yeah. Our friend gave us some Mountain Dews and
thank you, thank you.
Bunch of.
How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you.
Gave us some treats to pass out.
I want you to notice that I didn't eat all the bread.
Good man.
That I was eating healthy, right?
Oh, there's a lot of calls pending.
Well, we're going to go over to Grand Avenue and check on our friends over there. Our friends being the well, there's several friends there, but for sure the off-duty officers that are working at Billy's. And
heavy with black and no shirt, red and black checkered trousers, and pants. All I see is they had an altercation a couple weeks ago, and the subject was stating.
well, I don't know if you're. We're getting constant information about the street racers in Minneapolis. If you're a Minneapolis resident and they're disturbing you, let us know. Send us a text. I mean, not everybody watches live on patrol, obviously, but
wow.
People are sending us videos from some of the cameras that are mounted in the area, and some of them are being posted on open source stuff, but I guess my question is, Minneapolis residents.
Callers advising that the son may run or fight officers when they arrive.
5183. Move your responding code secondary location 1868 Howell Street, north in Falcon Heights.
Copy that, 1 minute.
Hey, Victor, can you go to 4? 4.
Well, I don't know your name because you didn't put it in the message, but definitely a shout out to your father, Robert Mosier, who passed away 4 years ago today. Was a Silver Star recipient. It's quite an honor.
9171 traffic.
Yeah, we got a Silver Star recipient in the St. Paul Police Department.
Speedway on Highway 9.
That was Malmberg kid?
Yes, Chad.
Yeah. So it is quite an honor.
Copy that. Speedway in 2 minutes. Roger, 2977.
And we have someone saying they cannot get Facebook, and they like the Tuesdays on YouTube.
Can you ask them why they can't get Facebooks? We're going to have to use a red and help the people behind us because this light is definitely stuck. Might have been stuck because we were there. I don't know. Definitely stuck.
272, are they walking south or north?
Me on Geranium, still near Jack.
Yes, the Durango, this new Durango does have takedown lights. And they are bright.
Okay.
At 3 o'clock.
Put them on here, you can see the difference with the takedowns on or off. Obviously they're not designed for a block away, but when the car is right in front of you and you want to illuminate the suspects in a felony stop, that's when they're ideal.
Yes, indeed. Dale and Vivian, happy 50th wedding anniversary. 50 years, that's amazing.
I'm out with them at the location.
Copy 286, that's 4 o'clock.
Eastbound 36 in English with Alpha William Foxtrot 389.
16 minutes.
29.
Williams to Chicago County Jail. And
Hey, we had a couple chases today. Several actually. One I got into.
En route for him as well.
The guy.
Copy. You just took off.
The guy was coming out of West St. Paul, Dakota. Actually, Cottage Grove started it. Came through West St. Paul. Stolen car. Came through West St. Paul up Robert Street.
I can't see the address here. 272. He's just hanging out on the side of this White House to the north.
And got onto the entrance ramp at 94 there. You know where 5th leaves up here?
Yeah, I was listening to that.
The truth of the matter is, I was downtown when this happened, and for the most part, he had lost us.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was actively chasing him because we had seen him turn on 7th and then 5th. But in his excitement to get away, he decided he needed to go really fast on that entrance ramp.
Yeah.
You get on 94 westbound.
5 minutes.
And I'm sure he was very excited. I'm almost on the freeway, and he came into contact with the wall.
Oh, darn.
The wall wasn't very forgiving. Tore the front of the car off. Caused him to flip and end up in the grass, not even being pursued.
Was he ejected from the car?
Yes.
Darn, hate when that happens.
Well, let me put it this way. He wasn't in the car
If you can have medics
when I arrived.
75 uranium.
Trooper got there first. It was a good 150 feet from the car and put the cuffs on. But I sometimes I just have to laugh at how, you know, this happens a lot it happens even in the movies where you're about to escape and all of a sudden, bang, you get hit by a car or something.
Right.
And now in this case, you're about to escape and the curve there tightens as you go over 94 there. It just tightened too much for him and he was hitting it and probably doing 75 and bam! Whoops. He was fine, by the way. He had a little bit of a limp. But he put a lot of people at risk. Coming all the way from Cottage Grove, driving a stolen car, high speed. People couldn't even keep up with him. He drove on the wrong side of Robert Street coming down from Annapolis. You can imagine how dangerous that is. So that's when Cottage Grove terminated their pursuit. But then people would kind of see him where he was going. They saw him get onto the freeway, the entrance ramp, and we figured he was gone. History.
So he kind of caught himself.
He did. Maybe it was internal guilt. Maybe his subconscious told him I should just stop here. Hey, I saw some firefighters right up here at the intersection up here. Something was going on. I don't know what. Do you have any idea? Anybody in St. Paul know what was going on here? You'll see the road is blocked off here. Well, the yellow tape isn't actually there anymore. We could try to go around it.
The fire department was here, though?
Yeah, the fire department was here. And I'm thinking it was a gas leak or something. But apparently behind Mickey's... I shouldn't say this. The fire department was going down into the street. You know how we saw those spelunkers across the street that one time? They had their spelunker gear on.
Really?
Yeah. So something was going on.
4423, you can clear spots for traffic.
That's not going to work so good.
Copy at 8 minutes.
It's trapped. Trapped like rats. So, Pat, never mind. Yeah, the fire department had their helmets on, their bags, and they had like spelunker sticks. They were obviously gonna.
We can take the net and hang up.
Oh.
There's probably every once in a while they have a stairwell so you don't actually have to drive down jump down into a sewer hole, right?
Yeah.
I have a feeling they knew where those access points were.
And knew what gear they needed.
We should call and see if we could get a tour. So we're in downtown St. Paul. Going by the beautiful Landmark building. Over there to Rice Park. Some people are out partying. It's good. They like to see the cops. We'll give them a little red light and let them know we're out here. You can go. You can go. It's fine.
You scared her.
I scared her. Sorry. I was just letting the other people know that we were Paul Hotel on our left there. Fine institution. St. Paul Main Public Library. Of course, the Ordway Center for Performing Arts. We call it the Ordway Theater. And in the shadows of the River Center, you can see Herbie Brooks, our own Herbie Brooks.
Miracle on Ice.
I gotta come down to the Science Museum. I miss that place. I told you when I was a young child, the old Science Museum over there by our old apartment. I was there every Saturday. My parents trying to cram some smarts into me. This new one is an amazing facility.
It really is.
So this River Center here, a great convention facility. You got 3 on yours there, big guy?
Yes, I do.
They're right next to the Xcel Energy Center, home of the Minnesota Wild. Ref Spence and Andre Robinson were down here on 7th Street today, keeping the peace. Did they send you any pictures?
No.
Well, I need to give you a verbal description of Rev Spence's work today. Okay?
Okay.
This is Rev Spence and Andre. You think that was a tough assignment?
Oh, those poor guys.
Poor guys. They had to deal with some unruly customers at the Hampton Inn.
They were surrounded by a bevy of beautiful young women who were clearly very happy to be in their presence.
Must have been some wedding party or something.
That's a very fast car.
Is it?
Yeah.
Had lunch here at McGovern's today.
Fargo PD reserving LPAC 1 for a possible pursuit.
Greg Silkowski, youth coach extraordinaire.
2166.
Just going to assist, marked an in-progress suspicious. Highway 96 in Hamlin, on a female in the back of the vehicle.
Hey,
unknown issue, but callers requested. Looks like 2361, 30 minutes.
2166, copy.
Hello, Stormy.
What are you walking down the street or what?
You'd like me to mute?
Okay, just for a second.
13 minutes. Second one's gonna be a red Tahoe.
Go ahead. 116 Jacob. 32, 29, 35th Avenue South.
Copy at 16.
There is a screenshot of it.
Yeah. Yeah. You showed it to me earlier. Right? Did you think
I showed you the video earlier.
Well, I got
Sanjay just sent out the still.
Yeah, I got that from Alex originally.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Oh, 123 units on that. You might be going to the area.
2162, can you add Alpha Charlie Whiskey 397?
Can you run this plate for me?
Yep.
I don't know.
94 eastbound by the 7th Street exit, Minnesota Gulf, X-ray Victor 255. Copy.
Or 122 the units. He has a buddy, Jake Savageau, that lives in that area.
Clear.
11 copies.
Yes.
665 Metro.
665.
10-6, can you go to 4?
4.
All right.
Johnny, do you want to copy North State PD 2991 Trust the Clear? 18 minutes.
Edward 122 units on this disturbance.
Billy's?
This the vehicle's wheel looks like it was burned off, so he should only have 3 wheels. I'm not sure of how far he could have gone.
I'm on 1.
Oh,
that's 2.
That was
that's,
that's that Fargo chase.
Yeah. Which is kind of weird, right? When you think about it. Why do we let Fargo use our radio?
Yeah, really.
Good.
You think they're in Minnesota or what?
I'd imagine because they probably frequently come over to Moorhead.
But the tires, okay.
I guess the guy who's driving a 3-wheeler.
Put a bump.
Did I tell you they're not going to sell beer at the Twin Towers?
I heard it's because they lost the opener.
Exactly. You know, I don't really remember jokes that well. You know, I'm one of those guys. I remember a lot of things, but jokes just don't seem in the category of things worth remembering, right?
Right.
Okay. Oh, that's coming toward us then.
Yep.
Good.
Slowly but surely.
So, because I don't remember jokes, I guess there's an argument that I don't remember telling them.
That address is 2314, 26 and a half.
Push for 20 minutes.
5183.
5183.
I will now be en route to St. Paul Animal Control.
Can you,
Copy in 20 minutes.
call Matt Marson, new phone.
Calling Matt
5181 in the area.
Copy in 20 minutes.
Can you mute that just for 1 second?
Yep.
Avenue of traffic.
Well, that was weird.
Disregard.
2758, checking your status.
Yeah.
About 2758.
And why is it on one and two? Who is 2758?
Let you know in a second here. Kirsten, 94 and 7th Street.
She's got a partner. Would you read her on
Squad 06.
316.
Clear report 102, 910, and 616. You can send us Penny.
2758. They're trying to raise you on the main.
Copy.
Second air for
2758. Domestic. Needs to get out through
Kirsten, are you there?
number 303. Where the caller's uncle punched him in the face and kicked her out of the house. She's currently waiting in the hallway. She's called text multiple times for ETA. Suspect is a black male in his 50s. Lionel Blair. He has been drinking. Unknown if he'll fight or flee.
Copy.
23 minutes.
Hi.
Is there a food truck?
321.
No.
667 Rachel. He dropped Rachel off at.
How's it going there, Under Sheriff?
No, she's for the
Doing a report from earlier.
Okay.
Stopped the guy driving extremely recklessly.
161
He
there?
said 437 Birmingham.
An open bottle of brandy and some
dropped her off.
Okay.
He went to the back gate.
57132.
Well, we're going to run over and check on some of those other items.
For harassment. There's a male that was yelling and swearing at the call over a parking spot.
So we're on beautiful Grand Avenue. You might have just saw in the news that they decided not to have a Grand Old Days this year, which is usually the first week in June, one of the early festivals.
No Cinco de Mayo either.
Which was first week in May.
Metro 45.
I think the only early festival is Manitou Days.
Broadway. Drivers a minivan with license plate of Henry Boyd Union 463 comes back to a 2015 Kia Sorento.
But hopefully we'll get Grand Old Days back next year.
Out of lanes, alternating speeds, 27 minutes.
Because
Metro on the nation.
there's a pizza place I took around last year, remember?
Oh, yeah.
It's the strangest deal in a long time. Took a couple shots from the street north of them.
Gunshots right through the picture window of the pizza truck.
Just another shout out for Kowalski's. What a great corporation, huh? Everywhere.
I was just at the one in White Bear yesterday.
Great deli. Just great personnel.
Copy of 20 minutes.
Tango, clear traffic.
2161 Tango, show me out. Let's squad set D.
What a nice message from Stacy Barona.
Oh, Stacy Barona. The giant slide and the Jill Pickle and a few other scrumptious treats. What'd she say?
Your giant slide crew is watching from Washington State. Five of us in a trailer on the fairgrounds. We never missed the show.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you, Stacy.
And she's 5 of us. I know she's got 2 daughters and her husband. Who would be the 5th? Stacy, her 2 daughters and her husband. Maybe there's a son I don't know about.
Huh.
Maybe she can tell us here. Maybe she can send us a message and tell her who the 5th one is. They're at the state fair. Did she say she's in Washington?
Yes, I can't pronounce the name of the city though. Puyallup? Puyallup.
Huh? Puyallup?
1027 and 512, 722, they're on city streets again.
Copy 94 Jackson, 30 minutes.
How many days until the state fair, Pat?
First one comes back to a 40 at 151.
Let's see, just a second here.
2019 Ford Green.
August 25th.
Yep.
I know that. I'm sorry, my math isn't
Well,
that
assume
quick.
30 a month, so work back. July, June, May, that's 90. Plus April, that's 120. Plus
It's the 8th.
8th, so I don't know, roughly
137.
Yeah, call it close enough. There's an extra day or 2 in there. But can you believe it?
I'm told it's pronounced Puyallup.
4423 traffic.
Puyallup?
Puyallup.
Can you believe summer's almost over?
Stop it.
There's only 140 days left.
36 and Dale with a white Jeep with no plates.
Selby Snelling, one of the greatest intersections ever, home of the former Liberty State Bank on the northeast corner, and O'Gara's on the southeast corner. Those were the days, as they say.
Sorry, squad is going to go to back 23.
Liberty State Bank.
Tango, we're code for you. Any so-called shot down.
I can't read.
Oh, okay. Well, this is already posted, so there's no problem saying it. Crime Watch Minneapolis said there was a rollover crash in the area of Hot Rodders at 22nd Avenue and 2nd Street North.
Yep, that's where they were.
One vehicle is flipped and 50 people are trying to flip it back over.
Oh, jeez.
When police encountered this group a short time ago, they were hostile and would not leave the area.
Well, if people are going to be hostile, you have to have enough officers to confront the hostility. It's amazing how the hostility dissipates when they know that they're outnumbered.
Yep.
10 to 15 people can make it really uncomfortable for 2 officers. So where was that at? Did it flip?
22nd and 2nd Street North, I think.
That's where they were earlier, yeah. The car flipped.
Got it.
Jesus Christ.
4 Metro. Copy at 32 minutes. 32 minutes.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you saw this. Yeah, no, I have that. I have that.
That picture?
Oh, no. What's about the picture?
It's just that's how bold they're being about it. That's apparently from their method of talking to each other.
Yeah. Well, they've been there for a while. That's why they call it. Okay. Well, I wonder what the hell's going on over there. I'm going to call one of our guys. If you can put that on mute for a minute.
In 302, it's going to be a 29-year-old black male, first name Jermaine, 6 feet thin build, wearing a white
So anyhow,
jacket.
I don't know, Pat, did we ever get any comments from Minneapolis people about, like, if we don't know if your Minneapolis residents are hearing these or...
378.
Yeah, we've gotten some messages on.
We want to know that what you expect from your police department. I mean, basically, that's the bottom line here.
Copy at 36 minutes.
What do you expect? What are your expectations? So...
Squad 324, cancel the loss.
As you know, we We just crossed over the Lake Street Bridge here. We're just in the Minneapolis side of the bridge.
324, how would you like to clear your current?
Some citizens had called and reported that the racers were on Lake Street.
Copy. 378 Tango. The
coming towards
caller's
St. Paul.
cousin is outside with the suspect. They're both in a white truck. Says their cousin's in danger.
We wanted to be here to welcome them.
Caller, Gabrielle Smith, saying an unknown male and unknown female are screaming louder near 8916 6th Street, but they can't say either one of them.
Just a hair at 3.
Cedar Street that covers the main entrance.
4423 clears watching traffic. 378 Tango, do you copy?
2-2, active sir.
So if you would go on Twitter, Facebook, you'll see some example of what's happening in Minneapolis.
202, I can assist.
Crime Watch is a good source too for us to.
You $10 for us starts by 11.
225 Tango. Will be available. Cancel the boss will go.
Getting conflicting info that it's a black sedan and that the battery is dead in it.
Copy, thank you.
At 38 minutes.
15 had a bit of the bell bell. Can you confirm now for it?
3 minutes. 378 Tango, it's going to be a correction. It's going to be a black sedan. 131.
I get my case number over there. What's the
059
38 minutes.
059
378 Tango, is the suspect in the vehicle?
The suspect
What
and
is
the
it
caller's
called?
cousin, who is
Trying to
their
find it.
girlfriend, is in the vehicle.
Maybe it's a telecall for a
Could you
shooting.
repeat that?
The suspect is with his girlfriend. The girlfriend is the caller's cousin. So it's going to be a domestic with a weapon.
7th and Minnehaha.
39 minutes.
34 Tango in the area.
What's the
Copy.
nature of it?
39 minutes.
Where to go now?
And 378 Tango, they're trying to get someone else to help them jump their vehicle.
Weapon.
They have a tan sedan in front of the black sedan.
205.
Sounds like a convoluted call.
Comp's cousin's boyfriend is waving a gun around outside.
Three, 4 Tango around 4. We got the male in the white jacket. He's on command right now.
Copy, I'm going to call 10-3 at 40 minutes. Copy,
Is the guy who's supposed to have the handgun.
202.
202 copy, thank you.
Bell's not compliant.
Non-compliant, 40 minutes.
217 286.
Drop off in the engine block box.
Repeat, please.
Problem is the relatives change sides in these calls.
He is now compliant. He just hit something in the car.
So he's
Copy, he is now compliant and hit something in the car. Has 40 minutes.
Well, I would put money on that being a gun he put in the car.
Yep.
Can I copy in the engine block at 40 minutes?
Probably is of
Did you
the
say engine block?
yeah.
I don't like stopping others.
Probably has a misconception that the police can't go in there and get it.
378 Tango.
Last spider Peter had a lot of background. Copy, male in the white is in custody, getting 2 more. Possibly 4 people for the last hour.
378 Tango, we have anything waiting. We are facing eastbound.
Facing eastbound at 41 minutes. 41 minutes.
203. Suspect pending and approved by way.
Okay, Casey. Well, happy birthday to Deputy Bessel, who is apparently a friend of yours.
Going to Cutter Road, be at 41 minutes.
Well, normally on a normal street racer night, about a half hour after they've pillaged Minneapolis, they attempt to come to Energy Park Drive.
SOP.
Give him an external for a 40-year-old
But
male.
we'll be looking for
183, clear report.
the gray Durango with the SRT Hellcat symbol on the back.
Code 41 in custody. Copy, code 41 in custody for 1 minute.
Orange Grove plates. So,
And you just may end up at Grove Street.
There you go.
2758, can you remake these numbers for me, please?
Because that Hellcat will do about 185.
Yep. They're fast rides.
You know what our motto is? You can't outrun a radio.
3-4 Tango, we're taking the third into custody right now.
Copy. 2 in custody now, taking the third at 43 minutes.
You can't outrun the radio.
Airport.
Speaking of that, you know the speed of light, which is the speed of electrical sound for the most part, is, you know, through the air. Exactly. 186,000 miles per second. That's fast.
That's really fast.
Sound itself is only 1,100 feet per second. So sound and light, you know, no comparison.
Walking up to the vehicle now.
Sound and light. But my
Walking up
point
to the
is
vehicle now, 44 minutes.
the radios transmit a radio wave, not a sound wave. It's fast. Maybe not instantaneous, but fast.
Very fast.
Very fast. There's a couple new breweries over here I've been at, just on this Minneapolis side of the border.
Yeah.
O'Shaughnessy, I forget what it's called, but very nice places.
3-4 Tango, everybody's in custody, clear the air.
Copy. 3 in custody, 10-3 clear at 44 minutes. Copy. Gun was found. Was it in the engine block there?
23-6. Affirmative.
Copy. Gun recovered from the engine block at 45 minutes.
Well, they got the guy waving the gun around.
272, does anyone still have a comp on the line?
And they got the gun. Good job, St. Paul PD.
Negative.
Heavy.
This is a great Chinese restaurant. Tea House.
I should go there. I heard about it. Never
You
been.
really should. It's outstanding.
Address 8532 status.
There's a place up the street a little ways too called Hong Kong Noodle. It's a great spot.
Interesting.
3270 clear.
Affirmative. Go ahead.
I'm in Rock City, LAC.
Copy at 46 minutes.
1 Already 4. Works on that.
Stubborn herds.
A classic.
Transport 1 adult male from current location to LEC, starting mileage 387.
Okay, 40 minutes.
Clear advise with
665, check your status. 2162, I'll be in road to run test. Go forward.
Copy.
48 minutes.
Surprisingly quiet here, huh?
Yeah, it is.
I get there for 911. Copy with another squad. 715 Summit Avenue, number 6. Woodcomb gave the address, but CC can hear a male in the background arguing. They disconnected. 162 Tango, I copy on route.
One two four Tango.
124 Tango.
You can cancel 213.
213 is 6. Transfer, copy. You guys can leave me on it. Copy. 124 Tango, did you still want to cancel that call?
One, two, 14, we'll stay on it.
Copy, at 49 minutes.
I think I can go right here, right?
Yeah.
Some markings to the contrary. Except for that big train about to hit us.
Two and seven.
217.
This will be false alarm with 225 Tango and 202. And except for the 911.
Check that crime watch thing and see what else they got. They probably got more information.
202, can you show me on 6th Street, please?
Within 5 minutes.
Copy at 50 minutes.
He's told they expect call that holiday. There's some sort of domestic female and female case for us a second.
Verifying at the Holiday Inn Hope.
White Bear and 36. 29 Tango, A for 1285, go.
Copy.
29 Tango, Tina Charlie Yankee 770.
Copy. Copy.
Nothing new?
Not that I'm seeing, but I do see that earlier tonight in Brooklyn Park, 2 guys engaged in a gunfight and both were grievously injured.
In Brooklyn Park?
Yep.
That's not good. Well, at least 50% not good. I don't know, what was the circumstances?
A gunfight in a hallway. That's all they know.
KSTP, Channel 5, on the border, University of Minnesota.
The 5th one And Puyallup, Washington with Stacy.
Yep.
Is their manager Brian.
Okay.
And 2 dogs.
Well, are the daughters there or just the dogs? What do you mean the 5th? Oh, so that's like 6 and 7 then, you're saying?
Well, you were wondering who the 5th one is. You named off 4.
I know, but then she threw the dogs.
The 5th is Brian.
I mean, the daughters are...
And then there's also 2 dogs.
Those daughters are just some lovely young people. I've met them at the fair, you know? They do such a wonderful job. I'm sure she's very proud of them But traveling with your parents, that's another thing though, Stace. Come on. Working with your parents, that's a whole other thing. You're very, very lucky.
Very much so.
And I forget what their names are.
217. Can you attempt another
call back, please?
Really
beautiful names that she named them.
52 minutes.
I wish I could remember.
226 Tango.
226 Tango.
Anyhow,
Courtesy address came out
great
to
family.
3015 Denmark Avenue, Egan.
Joe McKinney is watching. Hey, Joe.
We love you, man. We
love you, brother.
Joe. We love you. Stacy was nice enough to bring their food trucks up to our 1-year anniversary.
That's right. That's right. That was very nice.
Yeah.
454, you cancel at 3rd squad.
That was awesome. What did they have there? They had the pickles, the lemonade. There was one other thing. Can't remember. Giant slide. Well, that's got to be one of the. That has to be one of the most ridden rides.
Oh, absolutely.
Most ridden.
217. Copy the update. We'll clear this GOA 225 Tango.
Copy, 54 minutes.
314 myself and 310 Tango are out at 437 Birmingham.
Copy at 54 minutes.
This is going to bug me all night. So you're going to have to do this.
420, can you head over to the holiday market?
17 except for Lava Show.
2361.
Can you scroll down
Volvo
there?
dealership on 61, Edward David.
So you figure out the names of her daughters?
David,
We can acknowledge them.
Copy. With the squad cases 345. Lava Show on a DOC. Subject first name Ronald has a quarter to give since any subject should be removed immediately. Request office assistance.
225 Tango, we'll go with.
Copy, 55 minutes.
Sometimes she tags them in her pictures.
This is to assist 3050 Door Length Road. Caller advising of a silver or white SUV sitting up at the address with the lights on. Occupied. Been there for the past 20 minutes. Vehicle is not running. Is running.
I can't read that little word.
14423.
Well, Stacy, not only do we want to give a shout out to you, but we want to give a shout out to Annabella and Izzy.
Isabella and Isabella. Aren't those cute names?
Absolutely.
Annabella and Isabella.
You have some beautiful and charming daughters.
And thank you for
Bravo 107, are you monitoring?
coming to our first anniversary. Working so hard to help us
I
make
have a
that a
USB call at
fun activity.
M&H for
78 copy.
So that was a great day, wasn't it?
Male, female physically fighting, 30-year-old black male and black female.
And
near a
shout
white
out to
Chevy
your husband,
Trailblazer.
Robert,
You see them okay?
Rob, as well.
Supposedly, Rob says he does all the work.
Well, now you started something. Now you started something.
No, I know that's not true.
56 minutes.
He's a nice man, too.
Jennifer says she can hear racers on 610 in Brooklyn Park.
Okay. Well, we're going to sit here by Energy Park Drive and wait for him to head over here.
Yeah, Gail and the guy, they said they're fine, no monitor.
Do you want a second to start there?
I should be good for now.
Stop, you just let me know. 57 minutes.
In about 1978 or 79, on Lexington, just off of Vista. Isn't that out of city? But anyways, just off of Lexington, do you remember stopping a kid with a cane from smacking Tommy Malone?
For 58 minutes.
If we could remember where Vista is. Where is Vista? Look that up. That would help. You know me, my brain works by location. I don't think anybody would have got the best of Tommy Malone, though. That story sounds a little suspicious.
Yeah, really.
Is Vista by Como Park? Or is it down at the other end?
Oh, down between Otto and Albion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right off of 7th Street.
Because Malone was always down on West 7th Street with Sterner and crew.
So that would have been where this occurred.
What year?
78 or 79.
I would not have been working down there that time because I worked there in 77 for a while. And then made the rounds and worked up here in this end, so it wouldn't have been me because I was up north of University. A little bit. I worked there for a couple months in 77 when I first got on with Danny Carlson. Having said that, I've been accused of a few things over the accused of things that people have said I was probably the guy 40 years later. But I'm pretty sure it was George Clooney. So we're out on Como here at 280. We're expecting at some point the street racers to make a move into St. Paul, either on Energy Park Drive or Como. But as of yet, tonight they've stayed in Minneapolis.
Yes, they have.
You get nervous when you see people running. Everything seems to be okay here at Station 280, but
Pro Master Van that's traveling over lane lines on the shoulder, range 101.
Nice car, huh? What is that? BMW?
520 Metro.
What's up?
How you doing?
What's up? I've been looking for you. Where you been hiding?
I ain't been hiding.
Jesus criminy, yeah. What you been up to tonight?
Nothing, I've just been chilling.
Chilling? That's a nice car you got there.
That's sweet.
Thank you.
Really, really sweet.
I see you dressed to match.
What's your favorite color? Red.
How you guys' night been?
Good. What are you up to?
Nothing, I'm just chilling, meeting one of my friends here.
All right. Well, we just came by to make sure everybody's safe.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good one.
Yes,
Take care.
Thank you. What kind of car is that?
BMW.
Beautiful car. economy must be improving because everybody's driving a lot of nice cars. So, Station 280 is still technically in St. Paul. Of course, Como right here turns into Minneapolis. To these blue street signs means you're in Minneapolis. Right here.
Yep.
Southeast 29th. Now, don't ever ask me to explain how Minneapolis decided they needed to have a south, a southeast, a north, a northeast.
With the same street names.
With the same street names. I know there's a reason for it. I know it had to do with the river, okay? And if you're on the south side of Minneapolis, you're still on the west side of the river. No, that really doesn't make any sense. But if you're on the southeast side of Minneapolis, you're on the east side of the river. So you were still on the east side.
I don't even want to try and figure this out.
We're on the southeast side of Minneapolis, but we're actually northeast of Minneapolis.
Crazy.
In a strange
Makes
way.
no sense.
But if you didn't have a compass and you didn't know which way Hennepin was going, and you were laying out your town, and suddenly you didn't realize Hennepin had turned 90 degrees to the right.
36, just east of Century.
Because Hennepin comes north and south, and then all of a sudden it turns in to the east, and it turns into Larpenteur.
Okay, my head is spinning.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I don't know what Jesse Ventura was joking about St. Paulites making street names, because they make perfect sense to us, right?
720 decoy.
But this whole southeast, northeast thing, that's another thing.
When he saw the caller, he walked towards the middle school.
Well, we are out in St. Anthony Park, neighborhood of the city of St. Paul. Very quiet, crime-wise. We'd like to get out to every little niche if we can.
Bravo 107.
Very quaint and charming neighborhood here.
You know, I've mentioned before, this was my first district when I first came out. And I was on a squad. We always worked two-person cars.
Right.
And in the old 8-hour shifts, you would rotate. So two you would be on and one would be off all the time. It was like the 4 and 6 or the 6 and 2.
Oh, that 6 and 2 was, that was a nightmare.
So Bob Luna and I would work, and Pat Finnegan, those were the three of us, Luna and Finnegan and Fletcher. We would rotate. So I'd either be working with Pat Finnegan or Bob Luna. But this district out here was my first district. And as I mentioned before in previous conversations, there wasn't enough going on out here for Finnegan and I.
So you'd drift, I would imagine.
We would drift a little bit. Well, we heard the urgency of the stuff going on. We would drift.
Southbound 94 to Hennepin Lindale.
Southbound 94 to Hennepin Lindale.
Metro. I'll be out of the tunnel.
Metro, we're stopping the line. He's definitely going to take off. I'm not going to be out there. I have a passenger that's right.
So you're hearing part of the State Patrol heat program. And
Metro, that's what it is. Wait on 3007.
Bravo 453.
That's his plate number.
He said he's not going to pursue because he has a civilian ride along.
Copy, your equal 4.
You can follow it, lights up.
Equal 4.
I'll take an eye on it. Equal pay and traffic law right.
They got a helicopter over there, though. All they got to do is identify which car it is.
We stop at the light at Oak Grove Street and Fairland Park.
I don't think I've met that trooper. I want to meet him. He's always working hard.
I'm going to go to that zone and lock it in, okay?
Whatever you think. In a minute, it's going to go back to LTAC. And then
I'll do on the description. It's going to be a whiter Hispanic male, 30 to 40 years old, 5'8", wearing a dark jacket.
227.
Seen walking westbound, County Road B, past Avon. That one right.
Oh, great.
Squad 227.
What zone were you on? Do you remember?
I think that was E, wasn't it? E? State Patrol.
502 Federal Street on a rack.
I was on A. I was on A, but that trooper was on E.
Person was Tira. 22-year-old black female drives a black Chevy Impala, and she does.
Eastbound on the 4. Coming down still eastbound.
282 here.
There we go. Coming toward us.
Bravo 453 there.
State Patrol is following or chasing.
589.
William 3003.
Did you find it?
No, I'm just going to...
Well, where are we hearing it?
It says...
Squad 8190.
It says E, but when I go to E... Or I mean, it says H. Oh,
that's it.
Thank you, 109.
Well, you're on E. But did you... That's not on E.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
They decoy it out. I don't have 5 anymore. I got to ride along, so I'm trying to like obey traffic.
Yeah, I don't have ice metro. I don't have 40 spot. 22.
They will be driving the badge contact 109.
Oh, that's what they had to patch on anyhow. All that work.
I'm telling you.
So Energy Park Drive that we just crossed, that's a place that these, when they, like you said, when they're through with Minneapolis, the racers will come to, and then there's one other spot right up here when they have smaller groups of them. Usually large groups don't come to this particular location, but we know they're monitoring us anyhow. There's nothing wrong with letting them know we'll have a welcoming party whenever they get to St. Paul.
That's the wrong vehicle.
Oh yeah. Well, I see the St. Paul Police Department's ready and waiting for them.
Oh yeah.
Right there. Right there. Okay. Is this where I do my donuts, Pete?
Yeah.
Right here?
Right
Can
in
I
the
pop
middle,
right in the middle?
there.
Can I go and do it? You're live on patrol. Pete Crum, Sergeant Extraordinaire. Are you commander yet or not?
No. I'm about to retire.
You're about to retire? Wow, for crying out. Oh, we love you, Pete. Pete and I worked together in property crimes for a while. You had a number of jobs at the police department that were good jobs.
Yep.
Right?
Well, I'm back in
Fleet? You're back in Fleet.
Yep.
Well, you're waiting for the... Are you going to call us when they come?
I think they're heading a different direction. They chased them out of there and they didn't come this way.
Right. Well, I know, but you know, we're usually a late night option anyhow. It's kind of like going to Mickey's Diner at the end of the night. Well, how's life going otherwise? Good. Why are you retiring? Because you're working for nothing?
No.
She's doing Tango.
Huh?
A
Yeah.
lot of overtime.
Yeah.
We'll be clear reports and we'll take the view.
There's a lot of people going to retire soon. You know, I mean, from the top down.
Yep.
I don't know. That'll be interesting to see how fast you can replace the bodies.
They had those big waves of higher.
Yeah.
So in the 90s.
Yeah.
So now they're all kind of coming up.
Everybody should work 40.
Cover the spot that says 349 Wabasha on the lobby on DOC. Male came into the address yelling about his vehicle.
Yeah, I'll be embarrassed if I work 50.
Ethan Bill's wearing a Nike shirt and blue jeans.
Because think about that, working half a century? Oh, that's kind of scary, right?
225 Tango, you can say that for us.
But if I work a half a century, then when I talk about what it was like in the old days, it'll really be meaningful.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
220 Tango copies.
Well, all right, we're going to be in the neighborhood. You got a squad down at Energy Park somewhere or not? Or should I go check?
I squad's down there.
Yeah.
They're watching.
All right. So they'll let us know. Let us know if they show.
Yep.
If they show.
But I think they're heading the other way right now, so it'll probably be a little.
Yeah, they don't go home till 2:30. We got time. I'm going to do a donut in this circle here on our way out. All right.
I won't hear it. I won't listen.
See you, Pete.
See you, Pete. Thanks. Nice person.
Yes, he is.
Pete Grum ran for Washington County Sheriff once. Did not win, but gave it a valiant effort. Right in this little loop here, they'd like to do some donuts. Just letting you know there, Musty Boys, that we are awaiting your arrival.
We have a welcoming committee for you.
Welcome Christmas. Whenever you say welcome, it reminds me of the Grinch scene, right? Where the Grinches are all singing around the Christmas tree, even though the Grinch stole all their presents.
Yeah.
Because they're thankful. They're thankful for their lives and for each other. And they don't need presents to make them feel good about themselves.
That's right.
Right?
That's right. Well, that's very kind.
What?
Carolyn Gustafson Cutter and her dad, James Gustafson, want to give Pat Scott an early birthday shout-out.
Well, you did mention it last week, didn't you? That was your birthday was coming up.
So thank you, Carolyn and James.
Yeah, you're probably going to get a cake sent to you now.
Tango.
Go ahead.
The LTU over.
Pat's 115.
I'm clear at 60.
Bartending school. Maybe I'll go there when I retire again.
Yeah. Maybe you gotta find a bar. We gotta open a bar then. BB&J. I actually think Joe would like to work in a bar. And don't you think he would be a great bartender?
Oh, yeah.
He would be like Tom Cruise. What was the movie where he was the bartender?
Cocktail.
Cocktail, yeah. That would be Joe. I think in fact, Chris, stay here. I think that's a thing. Joe Miller as Tom Cruise in Cocktail. That is the real Joe Miller. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing these people want to say hi. Maybe not. Maybe hi is too strong of a word.
Uber.
You are correct.
Just let you get safely in.
You know, this last 2 years of COVID has given a whole new meaning to he was a masked man. You know, all those robberies, you know, the westerns.
No kidding.
Everybody's, you know, he was a masked man. What did the robber came in with a mask on?
Squad 378 Tango, right back.
And the Uber drivers, they still all wear them. That's why I made the reference. He was peering at us like, what did I do wrong? Over his tablecloth checkered mask. Guess they had an honor for Vince Flynn at the Capitol on Wednesday or Thursday this week. They're honoring him, Vince. They had a resolution, and
I loved every one of his books.
his brother Tim Flynn, who works for the St. Paul Police Department, was down there. I saw him on TV, and
Very
Vince,
cool.
of course, died of cancer at a very young age. But I was thinking, you know, they actually signed off and they gave the rights for someone else to keep writing more of these novels.
Mhm.
Tim should have tried to take that over. You know, right in his brother's stead. You know, because he's got all that experience, 20 years on the police department.
Oh yeah.
He could have used that. Plus, he's a handsome kid.
Yeah,
like
he
his
is.
brother. You know,
He definitely is.
the only thing he had going against him is he graduated from St. Thomas. Tommy, the not college, but high school. That was working against him, you know.
I was one of Tim's training officers. And he came up with one of the best comebacks to a smartass of all time.
Okay, I want to hear this.
We were in Willard's bar.
Okay.
And we were dealing with a really obnoxious drunk. And Tim had actually been a police officer in St. Anthony, I believe, before he came to St. Paul. But he was fairly humble about it. And this obnoxious drunk looked at him and says, he says, "How long you been on the job, rookie?" And Tim, without missing a beat, says, "Since Thursday."
That's cute. I got a picture, pretty good.
Yeah, very good.
Legs.
Yeah.
Do we know what that is? Do you?
Just regular.
Copy it.
I mean, regular.
That's the name?
Yeah.
Okay. You realize sooner or later there's going to be one that isn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
378 Tango.
Go ahead.
Just for info, I got an update in the last couple minutes. One of the callers called back and said there are people outside yelling again and arguing outside.
Copy, can you send another squad? We are at the LEC.
Snelling University. Where's that call at? People arguing? I think it was originally 238, but somebody called back.
Oops.
I need a squad to start back to the 896th Street East address for a group of people outside yelling again.
Was that it?
6th Street. Yeah, what's the
call back at
898 East.
6th?
Yeah.
Serious?
Copy,
Well, I'm
3240,
just
copy. I'm gonna put it
guessing
in heavy.
that's what they just put out. What did you hear? Snelling University?
No. I was just saying, tell the back seaters where we were.
Oh.
225 Tango.
Oh my goodness.
Advised with 214.
Okay. Before we go to this next location, I just want to see one thing.
255 Tango, can you send us the disturbance on Arundel, please?
Copy for the squad. There's 1054 Arundel on the disturbance. Not party from the house in the corner at Arundel.
I think we're in the wrong business, Pat.
No kidding.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Should own a Taco Bell.
Huh?
Should own a Taco Bell.
What the hell? The lines are so long, they're blocking traffic on Stelling Avenue just to get a taco.
Yeah, because we're 123.
Metro 4560 cars for a wrong-way driver. Northbound and southbound lanes 35W near 96.
Ooh, that's not good.
207-94, Allen.
That's not good. Wrong way driver. 35W.
That's terrifying.
Glad my son is home. I hear those calls and I just go, oh, jeez.
227. I think we talked about this before. Did you see that video of, I think it was in Florida? The female trooper who had a car going the wrong way down the highway. And they were coming up on short ways down the road. I think was a marathon going on.
Okay. Oh no.
And she
I didn't hear this. No.
She ran into the car head on to stop it.
Oh.
Had no choice but to
Well, that's
hit it
kind of
head
what
on.
Donnie Rinder was doing that one day. Remember when we were chasing that one?
Yep.
In Idaho.
Huh. She ran into it head on.
Henry George.
Now that's courage.
That is courage beyond belief.
And how did she end up?
She ended up banged up pretty good, but nothing serious. She saved a lot of lives.
George Victor 021.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's.
Coming to play.
What are you talking? Was it intentional or just a drunk?
I believe it was a drunk.
I'm paralleling a wrong line. A wrong way.
Oh.
I'm going the right way, but the wrong way is going northbound on W.
Yep.
In the southbound
Currently
lane.
still northbound and southbound County Road I.
Yep.
Bobby.
So.
Alright guys, we got racers showing up at Energy Park.
Okay, so we'll have to make this quick, Pat.
Yep.
Could we patch with LTAC?
What channel was that on?
Maybe catch up to this guy?
RS Tech.
That was? Okay.
Yeah.
Copy.
What do we got here? What do we got here?
Hi, you must be Cindy.
Hi. Yeah, nice to see you.
Say, you won't remember me, but I worked when you were. Nice to meet you, gentlemen. And here's my little bags. Do you want me to?
Sure, yeah, thank you, Pat.
There's some gift cards in there.
Oh, thank you.
Some bottles of water.
All right, you're
and
very
there's some
kind.
other treats and everything.
Thank you very much.
When I worked for the BCA for the CrimNet Task Force.
Oh, yes.
In 2002 and 2003, we were down at the Judicial Center.
Yes.
And that's where I remember you
Yeah.
being there and meeting
No,
me
it
for
was
the
it
first
was a
time.
long committee. I finally got Dave Fenner. Do you remember Dave Fenner? He was my designee to help me. That was a lot of work building CrimNet. Yeah.
Yes, it was, and then I got laid off because they were the legislature.
Oh, you did.
Initially, I worked for.
Was Stanek the commissioner at that time? I'm trying to think.
Stanek was the commissioner, but the superintendent was Cannon. His family owned the meats. My father actually used to insure them.
Campion.
Yep. Michael Campion.
Michael
yes.
Campion. Yep.
And then Richard Stanek came on board, and then Linda Finney came
About a dozen coming in
to the BCA soon after that.
More on their way.
Too, and I don't remember what her capacity was, though.
I don't know. She was one of the assistants there, but I don't know exactly what chunk she had.
Yeah.
She's director of training, wasn't she?
Could be.
Something she came in, and it was just it was right after Michael Campion left, and.
Yeah. You know, Kiki lives down here, right?
She's
you know,
right across the street.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Yeah.
So she's my friend Kiki Sonnen.
Yeah, and you know, I don't know if I should say that now, but my cousin's wife bought his, her husband.
Michael's.
Sammy.
Huh?
Sammy. No,
was,
my cousin's husband, or my cousin's wife bought him a Hellcat, but I doubt if he's out right. They're Moeller Jewelers.
Okay, yeah.
Park was
well, just before you got here, they showed up at Energy Park.
I just heard them as I came
So that's where we're headed.
So,
thank you for your kindness.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, gentlemen, and good luck to
you
you.
have a lovely house and great landscaping, too.
This is the house that I grew up in.
Really?
And I bought it from my dad in 2002 after my mother had passed away. And so I just started doing landscaping last year because I was taking care of his place up north, and he had dementia and all that kind of stuff. So, anyways,
thank you very much.
Thank
you.
Bye now.
Bye. Thank you.
So.
Still moving out of Highway 7107. It sounds like Steve maybe seen it on Highway 8. Some of them are taking off. More are pouring in though. One was in there doing exhibition driving right now.
Well, let's get him out of there, man. Get him out of there.
I'm getting close to there now.
All right, they've arrived on Energy Park. And we have people responding.
The Ramsey County St. Paul Welcoming Committee.
And I no longer have my phone.
And 7635, it was at SUV called Highway 8 from County Road I. You're going to put a spots on a safety individual ATL cop car in regards to 327 call. Hotel Victor Whiskey 540 on
I like this car.
500
Me too.
black color for Rachel Ann Nelson, 1093, white female, 54.
That is the best thing about watching it later, is hearing that Hemi kick in.
We got something else going on in 35W. Squads and the troopers are trying to get a wrong-way driver off the road.
Copy of tan or silver vehicle westbound 135 over each. Trying to catch up to the vehicle highway northbound kind of. We have high.
All right, backseaters, keep an eye out for a gray Durango with a Florida plate.
Must have been the one that was going over 35 on each westbound.
Copy and first aid in the area of County Road 10 in front of the Mermaid.
Rich, I'm on the way. We had a couple St. Paul squads.
Information wasn't on safety.
I'm going to follow their off into Minneapolis. Let them go and head back to Energy Park.
Stand by.
Clear.
2 Mercedes. We do right now. 500 black and color.
You got some mace there, Pat?
Oh, yeah.
1017.
Couple big jams.
25 pounds. Party is going to be a victim of a kidnapping. A suspect is in custody. Vehicle and the victim have not been located. Information was also sent to your screens at 1:30.
They already rolled one car over in Minneapolis. We are not going to let them roll over another one. Yeah, let's slow down a little bit. They know their lessons. There's a Charger. A lot of no front plates. I would say half of those cars had no front plates on them.
This other group that was in the parking lot is starting to clear out. Got a few St. Paul squads with me.
He continued westbound, but we can no longer see him on camera.
We'll grab all the plates on our camera. See any while driving, we'll send them back.
Was a silver or tan SUV.
Racers, you never want to be the last two here.
I'm behind it, westbound County Town, Hermosi Boulevard.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You visit a little bit here.
All right.
All right. You visit a little bit.
Gonna have a little chat.
Looks like St. Paul's got one goal down. And he's got that. Looks like we've got a couple more squads with her.
Encourage them to not return.
2910.
Always hope that one of these people will have some information on one or both of the two murders last year.
Copy, vehicle stopped.
How's it going tonight, guys? He wants me to keep chatting with the backseaters.
We're looking.
Copy, squad
We're
driver,
looking.
stop control.
How you doing?
Because you guys are out.
Thanks. Nice young man. Promised he wasn't going to
I need a squad to break to 903 Sims.
come back tonight.
There's just in progress for two males seen
He said
in
it's
the
over for tonight, but I don't know if he knows
vehicle,
it's the
silver
truth.
Honda trying to break through the window right now.
That guy's definitely speeding. Come on, you gotta slow down here on this thing here. Closer to that.
Going back 310 Copy. 310 Tango, they do have some type of tool with them. Two black males, thin build, wearing hoodies with COVID now.
I'll come up with this.
No, you're good.
Okay. All right.
Let's talk to our viewers.
At 135.
Yep, if you're gonna be with the street racing crew, you better make sure you mind all your P's and Q's and.
Vehicles in the street or alleyway.
Copy, I'll try to get a direction as well.
616 to 310 Tango, I'm coming from the tunnel. Copy.
I like it. I like it.
And 310 Tango, they're now hiding in the yard near the empty lot there.
Quick advisories. People appreciative that they're not getting a ticket for their excess speed.
I'll bet.
Let's just see what else shows up here. Both of those cars we stopped had their mapping to here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Directions to this location.
2910
So, obviously everybody's coming from Minneapolis.
And 310 Tango,
They're
they did
using
arrive
their
on
mapping.
The vehicle they were in was parked on the street.
So they're all going to come in this end, Pat. So we're going to go down here and wait for them.
Copy.
You know what you were going to say?
What?
It's like that commercial.
What's up, boss?
We're closed.
What?
We're closed.
What do you mean by that?
There's no street racing in St. Paul. We're closed.
I'm not doing that, boss.
Very good.
We can race in this thing?
Huh?
You think we can race in this?
I think you guys go to watch.
This thing will blow up.
I go to watch.
This thing will blow up, boss. Those dudes. Yeah,
All right.
I gotta blow
What do you mean those dudes? How do you know you can't keep up?
We've tried.
Okay. No, don't, okay?
That honesty.
Send them back to Minneapolis.
For sure. Have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, you too. Oh, that's a squad car. That's another squad car. The Charger's got no front plate.
Well, oh, that's not acceptable.
No.
.310 Tango, the light where you were shining your light is where the mail.
It said on the back. A temporary plate?
Temporary.
Well, we better run that.
Yeah.
Copy the west side of 901 Sims, not seeing anyone right
just
now.
010 47796.
Let me talk to him.
447.
You know, we noticed you didn't have a front plate. Appears that you got a temporary plate on there, though, right? No, that's okay. If you got a temporary plate, you don't have to have a front
Should be
plate.
that silver Honda.
However,
but I'm gonna
your tint is far outside of the legal limit. So where do you live at? Where do you live? Well, if you leave St. Paul, we're not going to tag you for the illegal tint. How's that sound? Carry on.
Have a good night, Angelo.
So, normal course of duty, they'll leave this area and head down to another one. Part of the reason for the tint law is for officer safety, but that tint was, the front window might have as well been blocked.
Yeah, no kidding.
How about those guys? Well, our car can't race. It's not fast enough. Remember? Well, we tried.
Props for his honesty.
Yeah, props for his honesty.
Well, they must have been very disappointed to drive all that way to be able to hang around for about 2.5 minutes.
Well, they'll go back to Minneapolis, but yeah. I don't think they're done. I've never seen them done this early. It's a little poll that they did online.
Oh my goodness, that makes me laugh.
Well, backseaters, if you hear those cars, let us know where they're going next, because we'd like to hear. We'd like to hear from our citizenry who they're keeping away. Wasn't there a red light over there?
Metro 78 cars, information on drug complaints on 169, Iowa 7, started a white Audi with the license plate Nora Victor Robert 146, comes back to a 2001 Audi S4 white out of Mankato, alternating speeds between 60 and 90 miles an hour, information at 142.
Obviously, the crowd had thinned anyhow, right?
Oh, yeah.
But there's still a couple other places in St. Paul they might go. But just so you know, backseaters, this is probably this first weekend of the that's kind of the second weekend. Well, anyhow, we don't make assumptions about the next day, right, Pat?
No.
You know, we're never gonna get a Taco Bell.
9171. Can you get info on where the suspect may have gone if they left on foot or in a vehicle?
Eating their Taco Bell? I gotta find out. Inquiring minds want to know.
664 Metro.
664.
1017.
Everything okay? Yeah. We're just wondering why these three cars were parked in a row here. We not a friend? We just thought everybody was eating Taco Bell after getting Taco Bell.
Probably that's the only thing that's open.
Yeah, I know. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for visiting.
Take care.
Good smile?
Yeah.
See, it's important for people to learn that cops have a sense of humor.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Did you hear they're not going to sell beer at any more Twins games?
No way. They must have lost the opener.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
264 Tango.
Well.
Negative. Copy. Any other spot for 2 o'clock UOP? Take your response. Have a good night at 145.
Copy that. Have a good night. Other squads for EOTs.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
362.
366 Tango. 366 Tango. Report EOT. 378 Tango.
I think you thought you were trying to.
Yeah, just tell them we're not going home.
382.
We are not.
Yeah, I don't think we should go home yet.
Negative.
I don't think we should quit yet.
384 Tango.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
361 Tango.
Negative.
368 Tango.
Negative.
Any other spots for O2 EOT and East? Spots for 282.
Oh, don't worry. We'll probably tell that joke again before the night's over.
It's the only one we know.
2271 Marion Street.
Come on, it gets funnier every time you hear it.
We didn't claim to be professional comedians.
And there's a lot of people that weren't on earlier.
That's right.
At 146. 4423 transport. 4423. Transporting one adult male back to the PD for further testing. Copy 147.
Does it look fast? I'm going to run down to Randolph and Shepherd here.
Sounds like a
Just to
plan.
see what So we know all the normal spots that they come to and try to keep some people at all of them. And any Durangos? Did you?
Did not.
Okay, I'm going to spots for the 6th Street call. We have another caller calling back. Still hearing arguing and saying every time the spots go away, they just start arguing again.
New Mexico, Alpha, X-Ray, Whiskey, King, Pete. Southbound W going east 62, 102.
Did you say 102?
Sure did.
5182.
They're not real far back there. They're just horrible arguing.
That's an expensive ticket.
Alternatives of patient's going to be 93. Adult male, felon is not responsive. 911 has a garage code.
I guess.
Okay, I find this kind of funny.
Okay. I don't know what it is. So
I would tell you a time travel joke, but you all did not like it.
That's good.
Shane, I'm going to remember that one. In fact, I'm taking a screenshot of it because I'm going to tell that joke tomorrow.
You didn't think it was that funny the first time.
That's funny.
4560.
What?
Courtesy ride, an adult female to 113327.
I'm going to think of that in the middle of the night and start laughing.
Totally forgot that you need to, if you want to go to Randolph, you got to get off on Jefferson, go over to Lexington and jog up.
That's right. That's right.
That was some deal they cut to eliminate traffic taking shortcuts. They put in the old Hyde Mill Road in. We are down on West 7th Street. We don't get down here a lot, but I'm going to show you another favorite place of the street racers. We don't have any reason to believe they're there, but virtually every time they've come to St. Paul, they've probed. You know, this location, I was thinking about, I'm always looking for a location for a restaurant. And I don't know if this Burger King does very well here. I
don't know either.
Wouldn't that be a great location for a nice restaurant right there? It's a big lot. And you're close to 35E. I just think we should... when we retire, Pat, I think we should. I'm not sure what kind of food they're going to have then.
Yeah, really.
I'm going to be in around 800 blocks.
What were you going to say? Do you think we should?
Happy. Checking out the 800 block of Cook. 151.
Remember.
J.R. Max Grill and Pub. Fine establishment. West 7th Street's got a lot of good establishments down here.
297 Metro.
Yes, it does.
297. Clear jail. Take out 430. 152.
183 arriving.
Copy 152.
Copy 152.
Silence came over the squad car as they peered into the piercing black of the Mississippi River Delta.
4423 arrived.
I don't think I can do
153.
I better stick to radio.
O2 Metro.
O2.
Can you give me the last 5 on this VIN? My VIN?
One 464.
How many thanks?
153.
Well, Devin, I think I figured out your riddle. Okay, here it is, bud. You have 2 coins totaling 55 cents.
Well, there's only one possibility there, and they don't even make the 50-cent piece anymore.
One of the coins is not a nickel. What's the other coin?
One of the coins not a nickel, the other one's a nickel.
Exactly. We got it, Devin. One's a nickel, one's a 50-cent piece.
Anyhow, right here, just for you backseaters, you're going to see this in the future this summer. Where they're just getting so dangerous in their driving. But this is Randolph, east of Shepherd Road. A lot of these industrial areas here, the racers like to utilize some of these parking lots, and some of them are dirt. And none of the businesses want them down here, but they've found this to be one of their favorite St. Paul spots. And the problem is, early on, we just let them come down here, then we chased them out. And now what we try to do is every car without a license plate or some type of violation, you know, we've tried to stop. So actually it's an ideal spot for us in law enforcement if they come down here, because there's only really 2 ways out. The one we came in, and the other is not a legal way out.
Good.
And it's fairly easily blocked.
Yeah. So, and once they drive on the river path, then that's a violation. They're not supposed to leave the road.
48535.
In a way, it's a beautiful view of the city of St. Paul.
4429 Tango 10-1.
4429 Tango.
Oh no.
Just had a vehicle buzz past me, pulling out of the 2585 cobblestone building. It's gonna be stolen. Stand by.
Okay, you got it stolen? So we're gonna head back, see if we can get in on that stolen, but this is the end of the line, although they drive over
It's gonna be
this
Golf
curve.
Whiskey X-Ray 017. Possibly when eastbound Conway, they flew past me. Be occupied by 2 black males.
Put on our check and ask them.
4429 copy. Golf Whiskey X-Ray 017. Through Class 2. Possibly eastbound on Conway. Occupied by 2 black males at 157.
That's Manny
I need
Marson.
to divert you to 911. Pick up the
Matt, is that building
We're yelling.
2085, is it?
And 4429 Tango, you can cancel that 10-1 of lost eyes.
Well, is that 44? Oh, maybe that's...
Copy canceling the 10-1.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
Maplewood.
157.
Sounded like Matt, but it's apparently Maplewood.
Right.
Wait down in Urban, Tango 43, please.
It is a black
You can call me, I'm over at Billings.
BMW 530.
Just checking to see if you guys copied that stolen in Maplewood.
We did.
Okay, secondly, then have you found it yet?
On the other side of the city, but I can head over there if you need me to.
As long as these it's kind of toned back, let's head over the east side and find a stolen.
45, 6 clear.
Black BMW 530.
Copy from Grand and Victoria.
It's a 2007 black BMW 5 Series 530.
We're looking for Rachel Nelson has been located and is in White Lake.
Copy that. Female's been located in White Lake.
Anyhow, that's the spot that they like to hang out down there. Obviously, they're not there tonight.
316.
But I tell you what, if you wonder what they're really up to and why we worry about it, I just would say this: go to Twitter and go to Rebecca Brannon's Twitter page. Scroll down to last Friday, a week ago today, and watch what they did in the city of Minneapolis. Rebecca Brannon, and I forget, you just Google her Twitter, Rebecca Brannon. I think it's REBS Brannon. Rebs Brannon, but is her at symbol. But Rebecca Brannon's Twitter account, somebody knows it. You can post it on the thread here so everybody can go look at it. She did a great job of, yes.
Is your channel one all check on me running this plate?
Yeah.
That's what was your number?
Yeah, we did.
That's what, can you go again?
And we want you to take a look at some of those videos. She's an independent journalist that followed these street racers last Friday, and she did a great job of capturing. It isn't just the cars or racing; it's the abuse of the police officers that told them to move.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that 2585 Conway building.
Okay, that's good. That whole quadrant.
Copy for a Mercedes unit in front of the address for the past 2 weeks, not occupied. Also, uniform Mike 240 at 956 Curie Street.
So we're riding along the Mississippi River here. Minnesota is the home of the Mississippi River. Up in Itasca.
2040 Brenner. 53-year-old male, conscious breathing with stomach pain.
And St. Paul has more of the Mississippi riverfront than any other city in the country.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Can you repeat the address, please?
A lot of transportation of goods went down and up the Mississippi River.
3165.
Can we get the car location for two adult females, one
4429 Tango, I'll be clear report.
Copy.
04 at the
Copy, yes.
You're on for
Good.
just for info. There's a
5182 copies of the welfare check. 1,000 Mobile Road and Sharon Manor on staff not answering the phone and caller requesting a welfare check. Would you like a squad assistance?
If there's anyone on Maryland, watch out. Automatic.
What's that one? Turn that one up. Maryland westbound. Something.
Copy of 202. Both squads, white crossover if you need one eastbound Maryland at Johnson now, 80 miles per hour plus, just situational awareness for squads. Let's go to
White.
Squad 324. Put me all through.
White
Just check
crossover.
You want to just check, make sure the cat guys know.
2502, got it. Copy at 202.
Go for it.
cat guys to catch the white crossover at 80 miles an hour plus eastbound Maryland from Johnson.
Our black Mercedes is still outstanding.
Copy at 203.
So their black Mercedes is still outstanding.
I think they said still outside. That was a black BMW.
Got it. He said he was going. One said eastbound, one said westbound. That's why the dispatcher said east because he said east, but originally. Let's see. A lot of stuff going on at one time.
214, copy north to 1952 Maryland on the 911. What would you like to spot it back?
No, I'll take care of it. Thank you.
Copy, thank you at 204.
So we tooled along Shepherd Road, along the river, and then from Randolph, and now we're up on Warner Road. And almost with unbelievable consistency, between 2:30 and 3:30, there's some type of pursuit that's coming from Washington County or Dakota County. The fewer cars are out there. Okay, it's time. That's what time it is. Come on, backseaters. Who's going to guess first? Remember that game you used to play? What kind of car is that for this one by? Are we doing a BMW?
It's a car.
Car? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
754 Blair Avenue, upper unit for 29-year-old intoxicated nephew, Beyonce Avius Walker, who was actually an he's a black male wearing a brown and white.
What up?
205.
What was that?
Which one?
Oh, that noise, like a loud car. Might have been that Chrysler 300.
Information about channels 2 and 1 are tied to dispatcher console 1 and 2.
Yeah, this is definitely the witching hour for chases.
129.
129.
I'll start for the 911. I'll advise. Come in area check unless we can get your address.
Copy at 207.
You all right? No, thank you.
129.
Go ahead.
Can we still kind of see if there's any history with the phone number?
We haven't been over this part of the east side all night.
Tonight, a copy out date. Thank you.
You're welcome. Squad 327.
Go ahead.
Can you show me en route to 2232 Thomas Lane in Whitebear Lake? 302 is where?
Copy at 208.
Somebody sent me a video.
220 Tango.
Oh.
220 Tango.
Some officers being dragged during trying to.
We'll take that DOC.
See that red car?
435.
Did you get it too, or was that? Well, maybe it was on the back seater page.
Cover with another squad.
314 3025 Eganville. Egan.
208.
It was mostly
224, you can cancel to 17.
shows you how fast things can change for the worse.
Information lane and traffic light. I think Tom.
Not for 512, sir.
Oh, 450.
209.
09. Traffic.
4454.
Larpenteur Barclay. Henry Tom 593.
Larpenteur Barclay at 209.
9174.
9174.
Can you add me and 9170 to the assault call? We will be at 2516 Dorothy Avenue, attempting contact with the other parties.
Copy 2516 Dorothy Avenue out 210.
Clear. Almost home.
665.
Clear jail, test refusal.
Everybody should be home by 2:30, right?
And our cadet has Twin Cities vehicle to deal.
Yep.
And 510.
Well, for those of you that weren't watching yesterday or Tuesday, we are still looking for Justin Boyd. You can go to our Tuesday broadcast and get a look at his picture. And there are a couple addresses out in this area that we know he's been hanging at.
4454.
So if you know where Justin Boyd is, please, and some of you have actually called and said, hey, we think we saw him or know him. We appreciate that.
Absolutely.
But if you know where he is, please help us. He's done a lot of stealing, a lot of fleeing, a lot of auto thefts, just a wide variety of burglary, warrant for him.
And Justin, if you're listening, seriously, enough's enough. Turn yourself in.
A driving complaint up on 61. Can you call the caller back and get the photo eyes on it?
You must be getting tired of looking over your shoulder all the time.
Arriving at the domestic.
Copy with 7132 at 7511 Greenfield on a physical domestic.
I haven't seen that one here before.
7132, did you copy?
I'll turn around too. Must have been a party here or something. Huh? That close to the corner.
117.
It is an airport rental. That's why we
25, I'll call him. I think he just came through on the air. Just quiet.
Airport rental.
321, go again.
I'm gonna write the plate on that BMW down so I can clear my screen.
We had no luck locating the Mercedes in both addresses.
It was a BMW though.
Yes.
Metro SB669, update.
Well, they also didn't find the Mercedes.
Copy at 214.
No longer behind them, but they did just see him less than a minute. Last seen at 670 at still southbound. Copy. 214.
Bump.
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah.
117.
Door secure. Can you do a call back and we'll know we're on site?
Copy.
Somebody 107.
7107.
I can hear it continuing from outside.
Copy. You can still hear it going on from outside. 7825. Can you assign me this to the domestic? I'm alright. Copy.
Turn your lights off, please.
Squad 310, Tango.
Flash car, go again. Go ahead.
You can clear my current call, report, and we'll take a pending.
117, your pass coming out.
Copy, thank you.
See something?
Not sure.
Copy with the squad to back space White Bear on a 911. Triple two, where a female
You changes to
wasn't
DRC,
responding,
clear
and
report
then
with
said her
124.
male friend forced her into a vehicle, so she got out and left out of a 2007 light silver.
Somebody
He's
107, I
on
have
Maxima.
South Store
I
truck.
don't know where he's at now, but he's threatened to come back and shoot her caller. And her and her friend are at the corner of the intersection waiting there.
7170, we're code 4 on Dorothy.
Copy, code 4 at 215.
You got it written down?
Yep, right here.
GXW.
Yep.
Copy at 216.
Wouldn't be surprised if they came back.
327. Go ahead. Those females flagged me down at that intersection as I was driving past. I'm driving up White Bear and I'm not seeing that vehicle. 310 Tango, do you
This is 380 St. Peter's Street on a DLC. Your name for the address. Class C northbound St. Peter's, white male, green flesh.
They said they're okay to wait there for you. I'm checking northbound on White Bear. I'm not seeing the vehicle. You can start towards 2024 Clarence Street number 104. The party to call
7107.
7107.
Did the original caller give apartment 301 or where did that come from?
Stand by, let me check with the TC.
54.
You verify the apartment number
456.
Yeah, I should have known it wasn't Matt.
Copy at 217.
You know why?
Copy, it was unit 425.
I should have known it wasn't Matt that spotted this car.
Oh.
You know why?
Why?
Because he wouldn't have lost it.
Good point.
7107, they gave us a permit 301.
Copy that. Disturbance I heard was just a loud party. 301 is quiet.
Jeez, I don't know what's going on in this
Copy,
apartment
301 is
complex.
quiet.
And every other time I've been here, this whole front row in front of this building has been full.
3429 Tango, show me out.
So what is that? What do we conclude that from that?
127.
Maybe some ne'er-do-wells moved out.
Copy at 217. 217.
BMWs?
No BMWs. No BMWs tonight.
What are you doing? Carrying up with a squad
I got a
that
wrong
stuff
way
not
driver.
intending. This is
Due
vehicle,
floor
5
accident
Mendota.
Century here.
We're males in a gray or blue Sienna. Stole a catalytic converter last week.
They're going to be going southbound in the northbound lanes.
Possibly
Well, we can maybe help
having a
that
vehicle
out.
description.
Okay, one I got to stop now. David, Charlie, Lincoln, 459.
Copy, no Route and Century. We're wrong way driver. This is about to start.
I'm probably in Route 80.
Copy.
We'll make contact.
Copy, make contact 219.
This to West St. Paul should be a white Ford Escape.
Or anything you can read, I mean.
Copy, 219.
Yeah.
I don't know. Looks like some of it's readable.
So that rollover
39,
crash
Yeah.
at 22nd and 2nd in Minneapolis,
39.
there were shots fired at the
Can you
scene
update the address
also.
of my calls at 2740 Chisholm, North St. Paul? There were lights from some cars and
Yeah,
states.
before the hot rod event broke up,
Copy 2020.
car ran a red light, hit a car, rolled over.
Not good.
The shooters were in a black Chrysler 300 or similar.
Oh.
Shots were fired from both the
longer,
front
yeah.
and rear passenger windows.
That's not good. Two splits here or one?
Right? Looks like just one. And there's the Ford Escape.
4478.
Oops.
4478.
Looks like he's turning them.
I'm clear. I'll back 81540.
Is he going or what?
Looks like he's getting ready to. No, it looks like this guy, he's blocking
It's a
her
drunk
off.
lady.
324 to 316, East Collins, Maryland, from Mendota.
Did you talk to her earlier or not?
Copy.
669.
Okay.
669. You deal with the animation?
I was getting ready.
212.
I was getting ready.
I think he's just helping her drive around. Yeah. Traffic up here. Yeah, it looked like she was getting ready to leave and he was going to block her in.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
But what we're going to do is we're going to block the traffic for him up here. So,
Somebody said something about innovation.
yeah, that's where we were.
I know.
What?
5117.
All I copied was innovation.
Yeah, I'm making contact at 104. 117.
Copy, making contact 104. 22.
1010 LaPont Avenue, Unit 5 has a domestic. Caller saying their ex-boyfriend hit them. PC has arguing in the background. At 222.
He's going to try to get her on the right side of the road. We'll just go up here.
At 222.
Maybe she's just going to turn her around right there.
217, cancel 225 Tango.
Copy 225 Tango, you can take her. Thank you. 223.
Metro. 132. Can you pull CCH? 223. 15 rents.
117.
117.
Male is going to be in, first name is Ernest, black male, 28 years old. Still have yelling in the background, confident that she will have her cousin come kill the subject.
Copy, we're 23.
That's 224.
Okay. Know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm just blocking traffic until he figures out what he's going to do with it.
Code 4481, checking your status.
8-1, still running checks, should be on field shortly. If there's any way that 29 Tango could break. Need a Spanish translator.
Call back and tell her to listen.
Copy. 224.
Tango, we're not available right now.
Copy, 29 Tango, not available right now, 224.
Hey, Patty, check with Maddie, will you, and see what he is trying to do?
Yeah.
117.
117.
TC is attempting, but now she has an open line.
Hey, Matt, what's the plan up there?
Caller said he was kicked, that the cop kicked the male in the brain. Sounds like a struggle.
Copy.
Copy.
225.
217, this will be advised at 225 Tango.
Hey, Bob?
Yeah.
Field sobriety test.
Copy, 225.
4481.
I suppose we can let the traffic go on the right side, huh?
Copy on field at 225.
There's just so many drunks on this road, you just never know. They get very confused. Is there 2 Maplewood cars there, you think, or what?
Go ahead.
I think I'm going to go down there and see if we
Can we start fire to what, since it's 2 bucks?
Yeah. Chase one to us.
Washko.
Woodbury. We probably can let these cars go through if we can keep a lane open here, but.
117, we may ask you can cancel fire.
Copy, canceling at 227.
Andrew, I'm going to let the cars through, just one lane on the right here. You just kind of make sure they don't hit anybody.
227 at 227.
So they're giving the woman that was in that car a little field sobriety test to determine if she was on the wrong side because of spirits. Or, speaking of spirits, did you hear they're not going to sell beer at any of the Twins games?
No way. No way.
I couldn't believe it either. It's going to be on the morning news. They can't sell beer because they lost the opener.
Oh.
225 Tango, welcome back to St. Peter. Copy with the squad to assist 380 St. Peter male that was previously there. Your name is on your back.
It's 217.
Copy, that's 28.
Hunter Ramsey. 220.
220. Room 222. Welcome back.
228.
The little place.
4429 Tango. Clear spot advised.
Copy. Do I need to cancel medics or have they already been advised?
So what about innovations?
Never found a call.
Was there a call? Oh.
I all I heard was a squad mention it.
Okay.
4429 Tango.
Maybe he was just clearing from checking the area for the BMW.
931 Robert George Hall.
Copy. Have a good night.
Can you arrow what the Tahoe of that vehicle is?
The RO of the vehicle is Emmanuel Gomez. The vehicle is clear on a 1997 Toyota Camry out of Brooklyn Center.
2435.
Did you hear any more about the two guys that had a shootout?
2437.
Transporting adult female, 1411 TLEC, unit miles R, 262.
Copy 230.
Is that the one?
616. You can send me 316 as well.
Copy 230. And 324316, what's your current location?
It's unusual.
Forest and Hawthorne.
Ask somebody's location.
Copy. Forest and Hawthorne at 230.
Well,
Speaking of Kowalski's, do you like smoked salmon?
I like regular salmon. I don't really like it smoked.
Okay.
I love regular salmon, but I'd rather get it blackened.
4429 Tango.
Yeah. I'm not a big cooked salmon kind of guy, but blackened salmon I like.
But your sentence when you were saying, I'm not a big... What did you say?
Case number
Smoked salmon.
059620.
I thought you were going to say, I'm not a big cook. In fact, you did say cook.
I see
You
what you're
are
saying.
a big cook.
And I'm a big smoked salmon guy. That's my favorite way.
Yeah. But,
and Kowalski's has some excellent.
Oh, I heard that. But you're a connoisseur. By the way, what does it really mean, connoisseur? We should get a Webster's dictionary.
I don't know, it's French to me.
Connoisseur. Yeah. Connoisseur. What does that mean? We all think we know what it means, but do we really know what it means?
Good point.
All quiet on the Eastern Front.
Yes, it is.
A little bit surprising.
Squad 310.
310 Tango.
You can clear my call, advise, and send me a pending.
I told you we found this house that we were looking for that Justin Boyd might hang at. Did I tell you that?
Yes. I saw that.
Yeah.
Far at 233. Tango with 314 back to 1589 Atlantic. On a 911 where the caller gave the address and said she had an intruder, and then her talking to someone in the background, line disconnected. Voicemail and callback, and there was a history of February 10th for the same issue with their friend, came without permission and had been physical with them. 34-year-old Asian male, 5'3" average build, name of Lang Yang.
Well, I don't know. Might be able to get there from here. It's a long ways, but we got straight streets.
Yes, we do.
Straight streets.
What street was that on?
1589 Atlantic. And after Atlantic is
Ocean.
The kind of calls where I wish we had enough flexibility when Maplewood would hear this, because the Maplewood car, as an example, is probably close. Because the northern border of St. Paul is 1680, and this is 1580, so it's a block and a half, 2 blocks south of Larpenteur. Usually Frost in that area there, Maplewood's got a squad in that area. But it isn't readily done that people run in and other calls unless they're right on the border or something really serious.
Right.
And either way is fine, but it'd be nice if we just had enough flexibility we do at the sheriff's office, because we're county-wide, but these cities are a little bit more restricted on their movement. And you can understand, they don't want their squad, some of the smaller towns don't want their squads tied up on something outside of their city. At the same time, if it was mutual where they're going, Maplewood into St. Paul, it used to be. There's a lot of different tires you can buy in this world nowadays. Depends on how hard you want the rubber to be, how fast they're rated for. So we're going to a call where a woman says there's an intruder, and in fact there has been an intruder once before. Is it an ex-boyfriend or what's the deal?
Sounds like friend of the family.
Friend of the family?
We got physical with him last time. He came uninvited.
Okay, is the cop a male, you think? Or not?
Female.
Okay. So... by for impact. We're hitting potholes. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a nice road until then.
Goodness.
End up being the first ones there. If you're out straight streets. Good, Pat?
Yes.
4041, one in custody.
Looks like, I'm not sure if one or two squads are on scene.
Oh, are they there?
One or two of them are.
Okay. Well, there's...
Enter 2407.
Radio's on though?
Exit less than 5 minutes.
That one's on?
Yeah.
Copy.
239.
Sure is.
06.
Clear.
Class 316. We're going to go check 695 Magnolia Avenue for the suspect, Eric Ide. He's going to be wanted for 2 counts of assault, 5th degree.
Copy. 239.
Is that this call? No.
No.
Three two four. Are you going as well?
I don't think anybody's here.
Affirmative.
Yeah,
Copy. 240.
Clear. I guess not. I guess I'm reading it wrong. Should be this one. It is this one, I think. Yep.
You want to double check that we're at the right address?
1589. Doesn't that mean somebody's on scene?
Yeah, do you think I turned on the wrong street? Couldn't have been, could it?
No.
Oh, here they come right now. Got different it's a training car, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why. Well, we're gonna let the trainer take it.
Arrived LEC, into miles 273.
Copy. 241.
We would have took it, but we figured you wanted it for training.
Metro 2977.
Let's get out in case he runs.
225 Tango.
225 Tango.
Advise it's 217.
Copy at 242.
Anyone Signam, code 4.
Code 4 at 243.
Thanks for all the help tonight, everybody.
Anytime.
Painful, please.
4041.
Come to the door.
4481.
Transporting one adult female to the PD for further testing.
246.
Back. Supposedly the guy was in trouble, right? Isn't that the way it's called for that? Yeah.
O2 Metro.
Okay.
White F-150 East 394 fighter pen on the 888 zone road.
248.
Squad 310 Tango.
Go ahead.
Clear my call unfounded and send me a pending.
Mute. see what's going on. Oh my goodness. Are you Snoop Dogg? Are you Snoop Dogg, huh? What's huh? Yeah, you want to come on live? Well, fortunately the camera's pointed this way.
It's pointing that way.
Yeah, how's it going? You've been following me or I've been following you?
You can't be following us.
Hey, one thing
there's
about
no way
you.
You can see us through those sunglasses.
Your partner's a hell of a lot better looking than mine. Well, congratulations.
Happy birthday.
Happy
My birthday is Wednesday.
Happy
Thank
birthday.
you. Thank you. Have a good night, you guys.
You guys need any assistance from the sheriff's office?
Oh, no, never.
You're sure? Here, I got some. I know, we got some. Here, she likes Starbucks. Here, give her some Starbucks.
We got some birthday presents.
We got some birthday. Give her Starbucks.
For real.
Starbucks.
For real, birthday presents.
Yeah, walk him over there.
Come on.
Here, walk him over there.
I will.
Starbucks. There we go. Wait. I'll drive him. Oh, you got somebody in the back?
Here.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
That's a hell of a
cow,
birthday party.
Whole car full. Did you have a good night?
I'm done with y'all, man. Get out of here.
Hey, listen. You know how we preach kindness, right? Yeah, well, I'm married. I'm married, so this doesn't apply to me. But we also teach kindness, and the second we teach sharing. That was a surprise, huh?
No kidding.
We threw a man and a woman in a car, and we were going to give them a gift
There was a
card.
man and 6 women in a car.
Well, I don't know if it was 6, but
I think there were 6 altogether.
Something's unusual about that pet. I think you should have investigated further.
You pulled off too fast. I was going to do the old don't hate the player to hate the game line on it.
Yeah. Well, I guess that was a birthday party. What are we going to give it? Another 15?
Sure.
Usually we wait till 3:30 to see for that Washington County chase to come in.
That's fine too. I'm good either way.
Hey, at least he knew who we were.
Yes. I think she got it first, I think. I don't think he could tell who we were behind those sunglasses.
Yeah.
Those were darker than the tint on that window, on that car.
Well, that always cheers you up a little bit. No idea there was more people in that car. That's a scary thing, when you think about it. That those windows were tinted so strong you couldn't even tell the lights weren't on. It was just very strange. Very strange. No. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, why would you drive over here?
You are following us.
Following us.
You are following us.
Huh?
Are you guys on live?
We are on live, yeah. Well, what are you guys up to?
Can you give me a birthday shout out?
Yeah, but you have to get in front of the car.
All right, what's your name?
What's your name?
Tamara.
Tamara what? Tamara, what's your last name? What doesn't matter? Well, no, that's fine. How old are you?
All the faces on the live.
25.
They don't give you consent to none of this.
Are you watching the live right now?
Are you their agent? Are you their agent? Yeah. How can you know they've consented to be on live on patrol? Okay.
I thought you said you wanted a birthday shout out.
They said the asses that could be on live.
Oh, you don't want a birthday shout out?
Just out of curiosity, how come you moved from English over to Barkley?
Because
Because we're looking for a guy next door on Manton named Justin Boyd that steals cars. No, I know, but that's why we're here.
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh, I know you don't. It was just
10 girls in the car with me. I don't need.
Wait a minute, 10? I guess 6.
Damn, you know how to count?
4423 transport.
Door wasn't open long enough, man.
4423.
roll the back window down there.
No, we can't do all that.
All right.
It must be slow tonight.
It's very slow. What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing?
We ain't hating the player or the game.
Hey, y'all was married, y'all said, man.
I just can't believe we ran into you again.
Well,
right.
we'll see you in another couple blocks, I guess.
Let's come back around the block. You know what I'm saying? We can make it happen.
Run that though, will you? 330 Victor Delta Delta. That's a little weird though, you gotta admit, right?
That's strange.
That we're moving and something is unusual, right? Right?
That's the first clue.
Let's see what we got there.
Metro.
Hi, 32.
The note said that a person got out.
What's his date of birth?
Can you get it on camera
wait a
and see
minute.
if the person's leaving?
What does that mean?
What?
We have it on camera. Nobody's left yet.
That NX.
No, it's 3435 UOC. Good night.
Have a good night. 58.
That's not the right car though.
I'm getting there. Oh, license year NX.
Where's the plate? That's not that's the right.
It's the right car.
Yeah, where's the plate though?
I don't understand why it's not coming up. I've had that happen.
Well,
a couple times.
Is if you tap on it and then scroll down, there you go.
4481 arrived, genuine mileage 916.
What's up,
259.
I'm gonna pause this real quick,
Yep.
okay?
We just changed the address to 699 Rebel. They've been in fact. Good night, 10-7.
Well, there we have it. Someone's home at Boyd's house.
Copy at 301.
TV's on. You see it?
I'm gonna cut this.
$4423 arrived. 307.
532 Metro. On 10-6 crash.
307.
We are going to stay on until 3:30 tonight, folks. So if you're planning
We
fall asleep,
we apparently lost our feed.
which one?
Facebook. It says was live.
02 Metro not pursuing one fleeing north 35 from 4th Street. The white Charger with a template I couldn't read.
Huh.
How far?
Well, then we should just go off now.
2 and 3.
But I don't know if that's true.
Unless it turns
This isn't making any sense.
University High School.
High rate of speed up till 127. Never got to look at the occupants.
According to mine, we're still on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I guess we're still here on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on with mine, telling me otherwise.
Well, you threw it away. You threw your phone outside and you lost it. And we had to go back and find it. The phone felt bad.
We're good. We are good.
Starting to get a few cars fleeing around the metro right now. You know, I gotta say, I want to say this for all those people that wonder. More cars are stopping now than they used to.
664 Metro.
Because they know that they can't just run away all the time.
Yep.
They know there's a risk that someone is going to chase them. And it's not just us. Bloomington does a nice job. Woodbury, Washington County, Dakota County, West St. Paul, they all continue to pursue. And what we're finding is that, you know, the fact that we pursue in Ramsey County makes a big difference in terms of the way criminals approach. They used to just think that if they got into Ramsey County, they were scot-free. By the way, where does that term come, scot-free? You know?
I have no idea.
Since your last name is Scott, you should know that, things like that.
I think scot-free is actually spelled with one T, and it may have something to do with Scotland getting its freedom.
Okay, that's an interesting angle. You know, if we were playing a game show and that you had to ask me, is that truth or false, I'd have a really hard time deciding if you were telling the truth. But I would probably say true. Even though the odds are it's not true. Scot-free. BMW?
I don't think so.
Well, we'll for sure find out.
No, that's not it. There were enough letters that were kind of matching up that made me think it was.
What the hell is that? Is that an appliance truck? Oh. You got 3 on over there, partner?
I do.
Okay.
616.
This will be you.
Copy, 312.
Oh, Jordan. The expression scot-free originates from the Scandinavian word scot, S-K-A-T, which means tax or payment.
264 Tango.
The word mutated into scot as the name of redistributive taxation, meant to provide relief to the poor.
Triple two.
Okay, thank you, Jordan.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
You're a bullshitter.
But I'd have won. I'd have fooled you.
213.
213.
Can you use triple two with that plate of the guy's vehicle?
Foxtrot, Juliet, Foxtrot, 497.
Chaz, I got it here at
I know.
Lexington. It's unoccupied.
Did you say it's unoccupied or occupied?
Copy. Dispatch, if you could just reopen that call, please.
Unoccupied.
Put us all back on it.
Unoccupied.
Copy, at 313.
There's a small handgun on the seat of this vehicle as well.
213, you said it's unoccupied?
Affirmative.
Copy.
Bree, you said you found a gun.
I did.
Good.
Two 225 Tango and 226 Tango.
225 Tango. 226 Tango.
1511 Jackson Street on domestic. Comes 14-year-old, 17-year-old, and 18-year-old are beating the caller up, stating that they are threatening cop with guns. There's a lot of arguing in the background. Callers refusing to answer TC's further questions.
McDonough Projects.
Copy.
Across the street.
226 Tango, we copy.
At 315.
We're jail. 3356, and can you add a traffic stop on that?
Threatening her with guns.
Well, I'll tell you, after what happened in Roseville this week, you just can't rule anything out. One guy with a gun firing off 100 rounds. And, you know, it's obvious that guns are being used more and more and more in the last 2 years.
131. 216. Tango.
225 Tango.
The caller disconnected. Is going to voicemail and call back.
Copy.
At 316.
Clear.
Are you familiar with these machines, these little diagnostic machines they can put on your car? And they can now technically adjust different aspects of your air intake. And the only reason I've even heard of them is my son has turned into kind of a car buff.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure why they call it car buff, but car nut doesn't seem appropriate either.
No.
But car buff, I guess. But
enthusiast,
car enthusiast. You know, that's why I got a good partner like you. You can always come up with that good word, like hasty retreat. And
3920, 3929.
What's that movie? Oh, I know. Gone with the Wind. Red, I can't think for me.
I have a medical at the Holiday gas station, 22
Scarlett O'Hara,
South
I think.
Avenue East.
Now I'm going way back now, if I'm right
male
about that
having
one.
difficulty breathing. Also have a DOC at 11th Avenue East and 2nd Street, 2163. Is refusing to
That's
get
where
out
the
of the
line
vehicle.
came. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. That's where that line came from. We were all forced to watch Gone with the Wind.
2163 for a phone call request on a
Well, we were first forced to read it,
745
then we were forced to watch it.
Badges Heights. Subject living in Wisconsin, not currently on scene.
I don't think schools watch it anymore because someone goes 4 hours long for first of all, right? But then some of it's, you know,
21663 calling.
emphasizes some status roles that are appropriate. So,
Sorry about that.
Traffic force.
I didn't really think the acting was any good either, but apparently they won some Academy Award or something, right?
Yeah, I was never a fan.
Now, why Chris Pine didn't win one for Star Trek, I'll never know. Either they're going down or we're going down. 1511. Should be right up here on 11.
220 on 209.
Oh, we've been to this house once before.
3929.
220.
Yeah, it's an apartment back there. Yeah.
They've all got separate
812 Hardy Bird on an assist. Requesting assistance to get to her vehicle. She's scared of a raccoon that's in the area.
Some may have guns. Is that where we're at?
Yep.
220 Tango copies.
Says they're threatening her with guns. Now, whether guns in hands or the threat of getting a gun, I don't know.
3920.
Mostly we can probably make sure we see what the hell's going on here.
2161.
2161.
You see the 11?
You can clear this report on the current and we'll replace 63 on the phone call.
Copy 63.
1503.
Copy 320.
A curb pet.
Just past the blue car.
Copy.
Did we decide there's parking in the back once or not?
Maybe
that's a different
I
set
don't
of,
think there is.
There's a different set of, there's a path. I know what it is. It's a path that goes along the railroad tracks back there. I think he said I don't give a fuck. Is he all talking to us or not?
I don't think so.
I think you better have your mace ready. Alright, I'm gonna put us out here.
Okay.
2400, we're out at 1511 Jackson. There is some yelling inside the structure. Did they cancel?
Copy 2400.
Spuds here.
3920. That big my party's gonna be rough as well.
Who's coming, you know?
3 squads.
Alrighty.
Two squads.
Well, one
3929, go again,
No,
please.
that's me. Who's here.
Just sprint home, my
Did you
party's
put
gonna be
yourself
rough
out
as
or
well.
what?
Actually, I was getting ready to, and they did it.
Oh, they know we're together?
They're finally figuring it
Oh,
out.
Jesus. Okay. Maybe when I say we, then it
gives them a clue.
Something happens to us. You'll have a good view there.
Confirming your party is Robert Brown.
You know, the problem here, Pat, is...
Confirm Robert Takedown Brown.
Copy Robert Brown at 322.
Hang on a second.
I'll be in all 20. You can put us in the medical.
Copy, copy, 22.
What's going on?
322. Able to squads west and east are tied at Coastal 3 for a bit at 324.
Please add Minnesota temp 01156-237.
Have a good night. 325. 4423. 4423. Can you please change it to a DKD? Clear report. Copy. 4423 and 4362. 4423.
Yeah.
2211 Van Dyke Street North.
So here's the deal. We had a
anonymous neighbor reporting hearing arguing and someone saying don't hit me.
Anyhow, So domestic, pretty simple, no guns, right?
Yep.
Mother, children, domestic. We don't know who's right, who's wrong. We don't make judgments.
Florida Squad City Attorney Council
Let
3.
St. Paul take over.
Sounded like it was going to be dangerous, right?
Yes, it sure did.
Sounded like it was going to be dangerous, but guns, because the mother called and said they all had guns, which St. Paul was satisfied. The daughter said they did not. Nobody had guns. So.
07 Metro. Clear jail, 4 degree, please.
So let's wrap it up, Pat. What time is it? Oh, we got 2 more minutes. We said 3:30.
Right. Yep, we're
2 more minutes.
We're gonna tough it out till 3:30.
200.
29.
Can you read line 2?
Cat up 1 second.
Sure. Caller has COVID and they heard the raccoon can pass it along to humans.
Okay, never mind. Where was that?
Be careful. Out there, 329.
I'll find it.
Caller has COVID and they heard raccoons. Who knows? I mean, who are we to say what? We don't know.
I'm no COVID or raccoon expert.
All right, folks. Well, thank you again for joining us. I don't know. I hope you learned something. I hope you enjoyed being with us. I hope you saw some interesting things that give you a
For
view
just a second, I thought that was him again.
Yeah. Give us a view of the world. That's part of the thing. For those that don't get out, we like to give you a view of the world. Let you see some things you may not be able to see.
Carrying on Florida Squad Central Dakota County's in pursuit of a possible stolen vehicle.
It happens.
They're on LTAC 1 right now. I'm trying to get a good location for them.
I can't find
They are requesting assistance if possible. 133.
Southbound dot Annapolis.
South.
Still southbound dot, speed 50, slow traffic. Speed 70. Copy, where are they at?
Sounds like they're southbound dot now, so.
Coming up to Smith. Coming back up to South.
They're gonna come back.
If they're asking for help, Central Squad can help with the perimeter. 2228, I'm number 2, do you want me to call it?
I believe they're going southbound now, stand by.
Yeah, tell me if you want to call it.
Get the R check.
Yep.
Southbound Delaware. Copy. And they're southbound dot from Delaware, so I'll continue to monitor now.
Stolen or not?
At 331.
4429 Tango Road.
Get that a minute.
327, I'm out of team right.
Oh, you just
Copy,
blacked out.
Get turned up.
Heavy. We're east, should be westbound Wentworth, approaching Walker. 10-4.
Well, I don't know where the hell he's gonna go next.
29 Tango, can you hit George John Frank? Northbound Walker from Wentworth. Frank Paul 198.
Oh, it's just cut.
And 3 in first place. Hagel, take a second first place. Cut him off.
1429 Tango, are you on the Van Dyke call?
I'm going to cut everything down, but
Gonna
I'll
make
touch
you
it.
back on the Walker here.
Copy.
I'm just gonna go to our border at Annapolis here.
Sounds good.
See what happens. But I think he's on the
You're
other.
gonna be in the dead end here now.
Those catalytic converter thieves, though, they never stop.
Off-roading in the backyard.
Yep.
Hagel, you can get the address.
And they're shooting at people a lot.
Stay on the driveway, Pig.
Look good.
Clear.
Yeah.
465 Metro. 465. Untitled Lights, let's go. They got a pursuit going on of a Cadillac converter vehicle. They only request a flight at this time. Boy, I'm going to slow that way. I'll get your 3 foot.
Something happened, or are we just?
You're going down the bike trail. Down the bike trail.
Alex and Matt, did you copy?
Squads can make it if you want. I'm trying to remember where this turns off. Oh, wait for it to come back in the county block. I copy too. Dispatch will be at like Bluff Circle in Park Place. Summer.
I'm not sure what that meant. Did they stop or not?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, felony stop.
Yeah, we stopped.
2642 drive ran in the woods. You see if we have a canine available.
Oh.
Negative on any canine.
Well, that's not good. You know where they are? Exactly.
Just kind of, sorta.
Pull that off. That's not LTEC. You have an LTEC.
Yep.
This is a scanning LTEC. Dakota County, can you give us a location?
Bluff Circle on Park Place. 4423 check-in status.
4429, take over control.
What circle?
Bluff Circle,
336.
Park Place. So we had our squads at the border waiting in case they came back. But if it's a matter of officer safety, searching in the woods for a suspect, we don't really know where it's coming from.
Okay, this is turn left on Stryker.
No, but how far does it say?
9 minutes, 3.6 miles.
All right. It's only 3 miles away.
Yep.
All right, you guys.
We're sitting on the border still. I don't know where they are.
What's it, Bluff what?
Bluff Circle and Park Place.
Bluff Circle and Park Place. It's about 2.5 miles, 2 miles from the border. For officer safety in that woods, you guys can go assist.
Here, on the way.
We're going to take a right on Annapolis. Back on an L-Tac with one of them?
You keep the L-Tac, I'll keep the R-Tac. You still got your Channel 3 radio too? Or do we?
No, you have it.
I don't know. Let's try that one. No, maybe this one is.
22, 28, 26, 42 south.
Cool.
You want to listen to Channel 3?
No, I don't, but I just wanted to keep the radio straight.
Oh, I got you.
Take a right or go straight?
Take a right.
2163, investigate.
2163.
Wackler that they were talking about, it's 2.2 miles. Take a left.
South.
Yes.
Edward, Robert, Yellow.
642, we got one in custody. We'll be clearing the car.
Unknown on the occupants.
Copy, one in custody, clearing the car, 339.
Copy, there's about to start until code 4.
Is that our case?
Yes. But I don't know if they're talking the passenger or the driver. Shall I ask?
1044, 2019, by copy code 4 at 339.
What did he say? Clearing the what?
Car.
Okay.
Did they just go at code 4?
I don't know.
I'm going to ask.
No, just wait. He'll fit me. Marson will
Driver's still in the wind. They have the one at the car in custody, and they're clearing the car, but the driver's still in the wind from what it sounds like.
I'm going to left here.
Okay, go to Wentworth and take a right.
Alright, copy. I'm trying to get it on the map exactly. Right now I got a pretty good educated guess where it is. So we're looking here on the map.
Technically, he did come through our county when he was on Dodd Road there.
4423, clear squad assist. At 340.
One more mile to Wentworth.
Code 4, you can clear the channel.
Copy, code 4, and clear the channel. 1033 is clear, 341.
Ask him if they caught
And
the driver.
LTAC 1 patch will be removed.
We're
assistant, thank you.
Is the driver in custody?
Yeah, they cleared the channel.
That doesn't mean anything.
Negative. The driver for sure is outstanding, and according to the one we have in custody, there's one more.
Why don't you just ask him where he last lost them?
Where were they last seen? This is Ramsey County 2755.
I don't remember what the address is here, but they ran, there's a
Right here.
bike path that leads down from here to a wooded area. 868 Bluff Circle.
I asked him if did you not want him?
We have no way to communicate with you if this patch is taken down. You just want us to disregard?
But is there a way that we can keep the patch up for a little bit.
Absolutely, we'll leave the patch up.
Yeah, you got 3 Ramsey County cars pulling into the area.
10-4. And 42, do we have any description on either of them?
Take a right here.
So I got to go look at this driver. He's an older Asian male with dark hair and a mustache. I couldn't get a good look at the passenger, but it looked like a Asian male as well.
10-4.
Suzuki log Henry, X-ray Frank, 680.
And then left here.
Well, you can't disappear in this neighborhood. Really.
I want to know what we're talking about with these woods.
Yeah. Is this bluff? Nope. I'm guessing
We're 0.2 miles from it.
On Battle Creek, and it is running unoccupied.
2197, just got a new caller, 1352 7th Street, reporting 6 shots.
Yeah,
the last couple minutes.
There, Joey. 044.
Took you so long.
2600D.
I'm just kidding you.
We think you went north from here.
North?
My understanding.
Where's the bike path?
So the house is like right here, and the car is facing north. And the bike path, I believe, is behind the house.
Oh.
So the north or south. No, sorry.
Where's the car? Down there?
The vehicle is going to be a black Buick.
And you think you ran up this way?
X-ray. Charlie 781, southbound 35W, passing County Road 88.
All right.
Should be southwest.
Where's the woods he ran into?
Right behind all these houses.
Okay. So, all right. Got it. All right. Thanks.
And just additional information, they are on LTAC 2 for that black Buick in pursuit at 345.
8187, I'm arriving in the area.
Copy 345.
I think we're better off just sitting.
2163, checking your
Maybe not
status.
here, but somewhere where we can see.
4 345.
Okay, the woods are down, but there's a pretty deep drop, it looks like.
Is there a common channel?
They're on LTAC 2.
Copy, thank you.
Gotta be hiding somewhere. Without a helicopter.
It's extremely deep over here behind the houses on Boardwalk Court. I don't know if you would have made it too far south. Maybe hunker down.
Is he on LTEC or
RTEC? Woodsy is all get out. I bet he made it about 100 yards then at most and was laying down somewhere. You think they're doing a dog track or no?
He doesn't have a dog. Let me just.
I don't know if they have one or not.
I think they said K9 was not available. And if we don't have flight up to look in these woods, I think we're pretty much done. Unless we just sit till he comes out in an hour.
Too bad the mosquitoes aren't back yet. They'd be out in 10 minutes.
What's the status of the LTAC 2 chase? Do you know?
Terminated.
Okay.
Terminated.
I think just tell the Dakota County guy, without flight, without a dog, we're done. Right? Too much. Don't you think?
No, I agree. 100% agree.
I mean, he's going to pop out sooner or later, but until he does.
The
Yeah. All right, thanks.
Ramsey 2756 to Dakota.
Go ahead. Just to confirm, no cannons around for this.
That is correct. We don't have any working tonight.
Received. We checked the neighborhoods to the south and I guess west or east of where he bailed at. We were seeing negative results. Unless we have flight or cannon, we could be out here all night with no luck. If they're good at that, we're going to call it.
Number 2647.
Yeah, that.
2632, we copy. Thanks for your assistance. Empire, we can take coverage.
10-4 Ramsey, thank you for your assistance, and LTAC 1 patch will be removed at this time at 348.
All right.
Okay.
You got. I'm gonna take the art. I'm gonna have the LTAC. You got the RTAC.
And then I'll go back to 3 for the.
I'll put this
little bit we might still be here.
I'll put it here. But you got. Okay. That's how I'll put it right there. Unless you got it. It's getting late, folks. We got a lot of radios and something kind of. Yeah, we might have to get. I think we're more likely to transmit on LTAC 1 than we are State Patrol, right?
Yeah.
We should leave that one on LTAC 1. So, we had it on the State Patrol, but we'll probably never transmit on that frequency.
2163, cars cleared by.
And whenever they have a pursuit that gets to the point where they might want anybody, they go to the LTAC.
Yeah.
We're out.
All right, we're going to sign off from the border, from the southern border of the beautiful Ramsey County. The border near West St. Paul, Mendota. Some of the West St. Paul Sibley, what are they now? Sibley Warriors? They changed their name, I think. Shout out to the Cascalendas that are down here in West St. Paul. We will see you next week.
Yes, we will.
We might be out tomorrow night. We won't be live, but we will be out.
So we will
keeping the county safe.
See you next time we're live, folks. Thanks for being with us. Hope you had an interesting night with us. We sure thought it was. And if you hadn't heard, apparently the twins are not selling any more beer.
Whoa, you're kidding?
No, I heard they lost the opener.
I had never heard that one.
With that, folks, we're going to say goodnight. Take care and be kind.